5 seconds. It's all good. Almost everything's grab the players. We have park today again.
Oh, sorry, Liz.
There is a match going on here, but no commentators here. Actually, you know what? I'm looking at the program monitor in front. It does look like it's...
Wyatt Stone and Genie Arapina report to court S3. Stone and Arapina to court S3.
The Veolia LA Open, presented by Deep Eddy Vodka, is brought to you by Veolia, the official sustainability partner of the PPA Tour. By Deep Eddy Vodka, dive in. By Carvana, serving happiness all season long. By Skechers, conquer the court in comfort. By Baird, the official wealth management partner of the PPA Tour. And by Fila. To play like a pro, you need to dress like one.
Introducing Verse 6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse 6 Raw, your game elevated.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable, reconciling human progress and environmental protection. Veolia.
Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Querrey T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable, reconciling human progress and environmental protection. Veolia.
Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
I'm here for a good time, no black of my sunshine. So just go do what you like.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball expert.
I'm holding it down right now. and I'm talking while I'm holding it down.
The Veolia LA Open, presented by Deep Eddy Vodka, is brought to you by Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts. By Rain, clean energy for everyone. By Select Medical, the exclusive physical therapy partner of the PPA Tour. By Selkirk, we are pickleball. And by Vizzy, a flavor for every vibe.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Veolia LA Open presented by Deep Eddy Vodka, day 2 of our pro brackets here. We have mixed doubles coming up here on the Grandstand court. Nothing but action today. Thank you guys for joining us. I'm Rob Cassidy, here to bring you the best seat in the house as these players get ready to get started here. Our teams are Lane Sleeth and Casey Diamond, who just took down Sam Querrey and Genie Bouchard on center court to be here in this round. But the day has only just begun for them as they are getting ready to take on the Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova combo. We've seen them before, and they are a destructive force out here on the mixed doubles pro scene. So looking forward to this one. Lane Sleeth and Casey Diamond looking to make a name for themselves, and of course you can always expect Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova with their eye on that first place prize. So that's what we got in store for you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Around the world, we're getting ready to get started. Selecting the Vulcan ball to play with here. Can expect to see some stacking as Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova definitely have preferred roles on this court. Nice, we're up close and personal. We're seeing the game faces. The focus is pouring out. Casey Diamond, Lane Sleeth putting in some work to be here in this match. Lane Sleeth had a strong running in the singles yesterday, making it all the way to the quarterfinals, which is no easy task. All right, Lane Sleeth to serve, Lucy Kovalova to receive. Here we go. And a free point for first blood. Not a bad way to start the game. Just do that 11 times and on your way. 1-0-2. Oh, and off the net for the second consecutive free point. Just immaculate luck, if you will. Better an inch high than an inch low, as we like to say. Oh, little slap. Nice, and the low overhead from Matt Wright. Matt Wright, just an enigma of a player, just always playing well at any given time. Crafty, athletic, precise. And now a free side out of their own, or a free point rather. 1-2-1. Beautiful drop from Wright. Follow up from Kovalova. Here's that cross-court pattern between the ladies. Matt interjects. All the time in the world for Matt Wright in the backhand counter. Just a classic Matt Wright play. Love to see it. Live and well here in 2024 at the LA Open. Here we go. Casey Diamond sneaking some words, looking to make some adjustments. Lucy Kovalova to serve. Right with the drop. Backhand setup. Close, but gotta call it in. Off and rolling Kovalova to serve. Last off point here. Third shot drive into the fifth shot drop all day. Cross court forehands between the ladies. Ooh, she gives it to Matt. Matt takes over. Ernie look. And Matt, huge in the middle with the forehand. This is just vintage pickleball, still alive and well here in 2024, and I love to see it. 4-2-1 now. After those two pesky points in the beginning, they are off and running. Casey Diamond getting huge here. Oh, and Matt Wright with a fantastic speed up off the bounce, one of the best in the game. And a timeout call. Whew. Wonderful little start to a match here. Two flimsy, easy points, and the only points they have on the board is that missed serve return and that kick off the net. Ever since, Matt Wright, Lucy Kovalova have been in full control. All right, a short timeout. Casey Diamond and Lane Sleeth looking to find some solutions. You can expect, you know, well, obviously this is the first time playing together as far as I know, and you know, they've never gone up against a team like this that's been playing together for years. So time to figure some stuff out. Great exposure for them. Looking forward to seeing them succeed perhaps today and in the future. Here we go. Drop shot from Matt. And it's a little high. Lucy Kovalova all over it. Just the ability to change her level. Nice, impressive so far. Lucy Kovalova this match won 6 points on her first serve possession. Pretty impressive. Low block. Oh, smack of her own. Okay, and that's the first one that Kovalova saw. Little success for Lane, pushing them to second serve. And a missed serve return. Not easy going up against Goliaths like Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova, but I will say from our point of view, it is great to watch. The drop shot, love it so much. Oh, and that ball's way out, but it does hit off the chin or cheek. Hits off the jaw of Lucy Kovalova. It was definitely unintentional, and she's definitely fine. Next point here. Oh, and a lofty third shot drive there. I think the reason why that was so far off the court was the lack of topspin to bring it back down. If you want to learn about topspin, you're going to want to keep your eyes on Jaume Martinez-Veach. Topspin is his game. He's a master of it. Unlucky side out. Seven 2-1 here all of a sudden in game one. Nice deep return from Lane. Beautiful reset from Kovalova. Matt, a little big and looking foolish. That's the risk you take getting that big. But of course, it's going to pay dividends down the road. Missed serve, side out. Time is now. If a window is open, it certainly is now. Time to go. Lane Sleeth to serve. Painting the back line. Heavy hands. Diamond. Can she bring it back? No. Oh, the deception from Matt Wright. Two-hander down the middle. It's going to come out on top. Diamond makes a move. Kovalova on the sideline. Little high, must play the bounce. Cross court between the ladies. Gives it to Matt again. Not a good idea. Keep it away from that lethal man. A lot going on around here on this court. I'm just trying to watch this match. Looks like we got people rolling in, which is anticipation for our next match I'll get into shortly. Lane Sleeth off the bounce. Oh, Matt Wright to dictate. First missed dink of the match for him. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. And there's the missed speed up to follow, just to balance it out before he sends it to the side out there. Interesting stats we have here. Matt and Lucy won 7 of their points with 4 or more shots, proving that they really like to work the point, not looking for those flashbang points. I like that stat. Ooh, the drive and the block. Kovalova shuts it down, pushing it to second serve. At this point, all 4 players are settled in. Anything could happen, I feel like. Oh, nice setup from Matt. Yeah, big swings from Kovalova. You know, Casey Diamond, Lane Sleeth playing very well today, but the literal facial expression on Lucy Kovalova's face is not today. Good block. Diamond's turn. Cross court. Will she bring it to Matt? Matt brought it to himself. And she does. Oh, and Casey Diamond with the put away. A beautiful point. That was some good mixing up of the dinking. I like the boldness and, you know, just the ability to go to Matt and not give him anything at the same time. Casey Diamond's there. Lucy works her way towards the line. So good. To Matt. And there it is. Matt is just so good at dictating the dink rally. You can't give him control. They might call it a dead dink, when really it's just, you know, no movement, not making him move, and he gets to make the movement and utilize the shot to his advantage. You cannot give him that type of control over the point. What? Almost. Beautiful game 1, not over yet. Nice deep return. Matt's there for the volley. Ooh, Diamond works his way. But the roll volley from Matt Wright. Textbook, baby. Even warming up the come on there. It's been noted even by Ben Johns himself, you know, conserving energy over these long days can be playing a factor. Lane Sleeth and Casey Diamond are in a scenario where they have to bring it right here and right now. Ooh, Diamond reads it. Good switch. Lane's there. A swing. Oh, tough miss. It's a good point. Fantastic point, really. 4-9-2 now. And that is out. They are closing in. Lucy gained most of her points on that first serve possession, and ever since they've kind of been little stuck. 5-9-2. Better game than anticipated based on earlier scores. Oh, doesn't make it over. It's never good to give Matt and Lucy a side out. Here we go. 9-5-1. And there he is, Matt Wright. Just like how consistent his drive is. It's always powerful and it's always precise. Timeout called, guys. Game point scenario for Kovalova, right? And the expression on Matt's face is, this is too easy. You can see it from here. He's got them where they want them. Ready to put in the book. But I do like that timeout. I do like that timeout. Interesting stat, there's only been 10 side outs in this game. All right, Matt Wright to serve, looking very loose. Casey Diamond giving the signal. Here we go. Drive, follow up, put down, game in the books. Kovalova, Wright. All right, game one going to Kovalova and Wright. Game two in 2 short minutes here at the LA Open, presented by Deep Eddy Vodka. We're going to take a short commercial break, guys, and we will be right back with more action. Thanks for tuning in. Game two underway with a reset from Kovalova. Setting herself up and off of the stomach of Casey Diamond. Quick check on the ball. It's in the opinion that the ball is a little wobbly. Requesting a new one. All 4 players agreed that that was not a problem. She checks and honorably lets the opponents see the ball as well. Matt Wright looks like he's having a great time out there. 1-0-2, game 2. Tough miss. Yeah, Lane Sleeth and Casey Diamond had to defeat Sam Querrey and Genie Bouchard on center court, ending 12-10 in the third. That's a good win to come out on top on. But right into the potential buzzsaw of Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova. (3-0-2) here. Love that drop. And so does Matt. Let's go. That's just great team chemistry, great blueprint, and great execution. One of the best mixed doubles teams of all time. Cross court, forced to dish it off to Matt. Sets himself up easily off of Lane Sleeth, and checkmate. Beautiful stuff. And a timeout called for Lane Sleeth and Casey Diamond. Got to slow that momentum down somehow. But at some point, there's no stopping the Matt Wright, Lucy Kovalova combo. This is Lucy and Matt's first match of the day. They are fresh. And you can tell that they're getting prepared for a long day with their sights on that podium, if not that gold medal, that championship Sunday. Yeah, Matt has opted for the third shot drop 4 out of 5 times thus far. And Lucy Kovalova giving them a different look with that drive. One of my students recently asked me, is the third shot dead? I said no. Matt's proven me right. Is the third shot dead? It's not dead, guys. Dinking's not dead. It's just you got to bring more weapons. You got to be able to have that third shot drive, that attack as well. So bring your options to the table. Kick some butt. That's the way Matt Wright works. He has a fantastic third shot drive. He has an incredible third shot drop. And he uses them to set a pattern, and then he breaks that pattern. Kovalova, ready hands. Diamond stretched out, the setup. Gets the first one back. Oh, that's gonna keep going. I'm glad she's okay. That was a little split action from Lane Sleeth there. And hopefully no injuries. (1-6-2) here in game 2. Nice. They're going to the guy, keeping him honest, and then to the girl, a perfect setup, a beautiful display of good pickleball from Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova. Full dictation here. Kind of something interesting you see here in this mixed doubles. You know, some strategies are just go to the girl the entire time, but here you see them dictating the guy, setting up off the girl, and then going back to the guy. It's good stuff. Third shot drive, fifth shot drop, off the bounce, cross court between the ladies. Short. Oh, little ready this time. It's kind of telegraphed that Lucy was going to drive that. Otherwise, good shot. Second serve here. Wow, nice drop. Matt recovers. Oh. Paints the line. Another day in the office for Matt Wright. Little freebie. Tough team like this makes you feel like you got to go for a little bit more, and that's going to be another timeout called. Matt Wright almost a little not happy about it. Matt Wright likes their decision to take a timeout there. He thinks this is going to be the one to turn it around. His words. His words. He's definitely enjoying himself out there, playing the great game of pickleball. Lucy Kovalova dialed in as this day is just beginning for these teams, folks. Long day, not that progressive draw. They will play all of their matches today except for the final. Okay. And we do have people coming around here. Our next match on Grandstand, if you want to stick around, is Jaume Martinez Beach. and Mary Bracia right here on Grandstand Court versus Tyler Loon and Elise Jones. Oh, little flex there. Little flex. Great spot. Good ball. See if they can put a couple points on the board before they get this side out here. What a rifling ball, but never came up. Little low. Kovalova, right, looking to put this one in the books. Still a great day for Lane Sleeth and Casey Dime with that big win on center court. You can check out our center court action, of course, on Pickleball TV. Third shot drive. Honestly, looks like Matt's practicing at this point, just warming up that third. Jaume Martinez-Vich and Mary Bracia versus Tyler Loon and Elise Jones coming up next. Oh, and an unbelievable inside-out cross-court forehand from Matt Wright. Take notes, folks. A little bit of a masterclass. Third shot drive into the fifth shot drop. It's been a staple for a while. Good hands battle. Diamond takes it. Off the net, handled. Lucy Kovalova, ever ready. ATP, but she's there. What? I think the ref's calling a foot fault. Ref's sure she saw a foot fault there. Missed the replay, but that was quite a wild point. I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt to Lucy Kovalova without looking at the replay. Big slap, way out, and now this game is officially longer than Matt Wright wanted it to be. (3-9) here, game two. And a fantastic drive from Casey Diamond, stacking the bricks here. And that's going to be in. There it is. And I've played against Matt Wright before. He's got different modes. Some of his modes are just, you know, let the opponent make the mistake. He tones it down and just lets you beat yourself if that's what he thinks is going to solve the puzzle. But Lane Sleeth and Casey Diamond proving worthy. They're not done yet. 6-9-2 here. Yeah, oh, decides to play it. Goes for the dunk. Casey off the net. Wow. The ever-ready Lucy Kovalova to take it down. I will say, though, Matt Wright tested Lane Sleeth there. She handled it with a great drop. All right, we're in red zone here. 9-6.
Levi Barron and Tyler Sheldon. Levi Barron and Tyler Sheldon.
Missed drop. The game continues.
To the tournament desk.
that ball sail out. Nice exchange, all 4 players. And a match point scenario here. Off the net. Casey gets the impossible ball. Back corner. And that's gonna do it. Great playing by both sides. Lucy Kovalova, Matt Wright, take it down and we'll move on. Whew. Impressive stuff. All right, as we get geared up for our next match, Tyler Loon, Elise Jones, Yao Mei, Mary Bracia coming up. We'll be right back.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable, reconciling human progress and environmental protection. Veolia.
Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
I'm here for a good time, no blocking my sunshine. So just go do what you like.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
Hey pickleball fans, Will Dotton here with the Deep Eddy Vodka Fun Fan Question of the Tournament. We asked you to submit your pressing questions and you delivered. Now, multiple people have asked us about pro players Connor Garnett's relationship status, so we'll let the man himself give us the inside scoop.
Let's just say you might catch me on the next season of The Bachelor.
Thanks for clearing that up, Connor. If you want your question answered at the next tournament, keep up with our Instagram at PPA Tour for your chance to be featured.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
And here we go, folks. Firing off. Welcome back. Point number 1. Ooh. And this is going to be a spicy one. Folks, thank you guys for joining us here at the Veolia LA Open presented by Deep Eddy Vodka. We have Tyler Loon, Elise Jones on the near side. Beautiful drop. And the lefty puts it down. Far side, Mary Brasha and Jaume Martinez-Beek. 1-0-1 here in game 1. I'm Rob Cassidy here, joined with Michelle Esquivel. Oh, great point. Great athleticism. Michelle, good morning.
Good morning. Thanks for having me.
That's right.
I like that cross-court battle between Mary Brasha and Tyler Loon, keeping him honest over there on that backhand side.
Boom. Dunked by the ever-focused Tyler Loon. Yeah, having the lefty on that right side makes a cross-court pattern for that, you know, the girl normally on the left side. A little different. It's a different look with that lefty out there.
Absolutely.
A little bit of a botched third shot drive there. It's going to happen.
It's going to happen.
Got to balance your risk-reward, right? Second serve. Oh, and the drive is successful. Speed up off the bounce.
I love Elise Jones hiding that speed up. It looked like she might have, you know, wanted to put a dink, but she actually sped it up and looks really good.
Opts for the drop. Loon almost follows up. Michelle, you got to catch that last match, right?
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah.
Matt and Lucy, wow.
It was very entertaining. A little bit of a different look. In that last one, there was a little bit of a clear favorite, whereas in this match, we have two contenders for, I mean, what I could say is Championship Sunday. Not only podium, but Championship Sunday. Ooh, tough ball off the net. Make that adjustment for Elise Jones. Jaume Martinez, or Papi as we like to call him.
Jaume being aggressive on the thirds. And in the fifth.
Missed earning attempts from Elise there, but I like the look. Closing the gap here, 2-4-2 here in game one. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
Yeah, looks to see Jaume is definitely going to be driving his third, being a little bit more aggressive on the side out.
Tyler Loon, definitely the veteran on the court here. Loves his third shot drop, takes the net on his own terms. He's got to drive as well, of course. We don't just show up with one of those tools. Ooh, tough missed volley from Jaume there. Not happy with himself about it. Got to erase that, find that next point. Ooh.
Jaume being aggressive.
Nasty handles from Loon as he looks to reset this point. Elise follows. Brings it to Jaume for point.
Way to settle in, Elise. Nice work.
Beautiful battle. Great teamwork from these two. Coming out of Utah, a little Utah team. Elise Jones, Tyler Loon. Jaume might be migrating to the California area as well.
That's what I hear.
And we are in Mary Brosh's hometown here.
Yes,
at her facility.
These are her courts, and if you caught the action yesterday, she did an amazing job making it all the way to the semifinals of women's singles. Mary back to that cross-court rhythm.
Recovery from Loon. Into the reset here. Sequence of dink volleys. Full reset.
Oh! Both players, Elise and Tyler, taking a big forehand swing right there in the middle.
No juice to squeeze out of that volley. Mary Brasha to serve. Patent pending signature shot, the merry-go-round.
Oh, yes.
She's one half of the women's power team that she is with her sister Maggie. Elise handles the overhead with ease. Full reset here. Jaume's up for it. So is Elise.
Nice.
A little much.
I love the women getting into that cross-court battle with the guys just to keep them honest, just to keep them on their side.
You show them that you're willing to do that with them. You can't just avoid it. It's when you start to restrict yourself. What a point. What a point. Oh, yeah.
That's exciting stuff right there.
Just hanging on the rim. Tyler Loon with the dunk.
I love watching the points develop. I like the build-up. That's what we're looking for. Hitting with a purpose, playing with intention.
6-7-2. Is that what I... Point on the board.
It's 4-7.
Yeah, that sounds right. The drop shot. Oh, and he misses it. Too easy. Not enough respect for it. Saw him, you know, taking that kitchen line before taking the shot there.
Well, Jaume also a single specialist. You know, trying to work these drop shots. Luckily, he got all his ground strokes out yesterday.
Nice. Good setup from Elise Jones. Great follow-up from Tyler Loon. Tyler Loon's got the carbon fiber face Vulcan paddle that he's rocking. And Elise Jones has the carbon fiber face carbon paddle that she's rocking. That's going to be wide. Jaume, of course, with the 6.0 carbon face. And Mary Brasha with the recently introduced carbon face Selkirk, which I've been eager to try. Curious how that paddle feels. I love these points. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness.
The Mighty Mouse defends that overhead, but didn't quite get that second shot.
Yeah. A little bit of a Rob Cassidy shot, if I do dare say so myself. Just defending the overhead point blank. I do see a mini me when I watch Elise Jones out there. She's a gritty player, not afraid to get a little dirty out there. Strong defense, great player.
I love it.
Way to track that down. That ball was way behind her. Lob. Plays the bounce. Stays on her feet. For the next one. Oh, misses the drop. A lot going on.
Yeah.
She's got to make the drop, cover her court, come in. A lot going on. Timeout call.
Tyler Leung and Elise Jones calling a timeout, trying to figure things out, but good job on Mary and Yame for trying to mix it up, giving the opponents different looks, and getting their opponent out of position.
Yeah, Elise Jones wanted to give a shout out to her You Drippin' Grips. I would like to try those too. I hate when my hand's all wet and slippery. That makes the game that much harder. So You Drippin' Grips for Elise Jones out there. I'll take it. If she's trying it, I want to try it. I'm also kind of a rosin user. I like to use the powder on my hands just to keep them dry. Tyler Leung, I've been out. I'm like, oh, I'm out of powder. Tyler Leung has had literally Vulcan hand drying powder on him. He's like, here, use this. I'm like, oh, Tyler Leung, thank you so much. Got to keep those hands dry.
All right.
6-8-1, Mary Brasha to serve. Oh, and the slap. Again. Yeah.
Great encouragement by Elise Jones. I love her energy and her positive attitude. Definitely something that every player should aspire to gain in their game.
Like that in a partner. Oh, the volley dink from Tyler Leung is just so effortless. Volley drop shot, so good. You can see a finger on the paddle. She swings at it, way out.
Leung and Jones trying to fire it up, trying to finish out this game, getting their energy back.
8-6-1. Tyler Leung, the type of player, up or down, can't count him out of a match ever. 8-6-2. Paddle tap, couple whispers back and forth. Let's see what they do. Yeah, and that's a good eye from Brasha Martinez Big. I do like that third shot drive from Elise, though. And you kind of start to see it on all the pro players. At the recreation levels, you see that third shot drive utilized as, quote unquote, a winner attempt. And that is not what it is.
What is it for?
It's just the opposite way to give nothing. That's what the drop shot is, right? You know, you put it in front of them, they have to play the bounce, you give nothing. The drive is giving them nothing with pace. Putting it on them where there's not much they can do with it, and then they just kind of get it back and you play the next one, you take your positioning towards the net. It's just the opposite side of the spectrum of giving nothing. That's going to stay in.
Yame with a big serve followed up by a big third shot drive passing right by Tyler Leung. Look for Yame to be a lot more aggressive here.
Yeah, you give nothing and then you take it all. 7-8, 1 point game here in game one, folks. Trajectory on that, not what he was looking for. Crowd's starting to pour in here around the sides of this court here. Word's gotten out. Going down here on Grandstand Court. Brasha so sneaky. Elise Jones had that one speed up on her early, and I feel like that win is like kind of dictating her decision making for the rest of the match. She's really gone there without success many times to follow. It's a quick side out, not what they were looking for in this 1-point game. Goes for it again. Only this time, it's not for a side out, it's for a point for the other team. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just inserting himself, being bigger, aggressive, right? He's reading things, and so watch out. Maybe you got to play it a little bit more patient.
Yeah. Yaume gets bigger and inserts himself. Boppy.
Nice.
8-8, tie game.
Speed up. Tyler Lung's there.
It's a tough ball to defend. Oh, Brasha with the blow up this time.
Yeah, it looked like she was going to attack cross court. She threw her shoulders for a deceptive put away.
She's so discreet. I don't really see too many errors coming from Brasha. She ain't giving anything up. Solid play. Goes for the drop. High arc. Lots of top spin. To the dig rally. Good patience from Loon. Goes for the lob.
Oh!
Picked up once, but not twice. You could chalk that up as a lack of or loss of patience from Yaume with that lob attempt there. Looking to create, but that dink rally was solid. Down one now. Here we go. Nice deep serve. Blistering third. Slicey drop into the neutral. Oh, Elise all over it. Oh. Oh, yeah. The contortionist. Getting that ball, getting that paddle to that ball, and getting that ball back to the court. Tie game, 9-9-1. Slicey drop. Back to Loon. Yeah, and that's what you do with that. Game point here. They're gonna get 2 tries at it. Yeah, too passive all of a sudden from Yaume. Loon eats it up. Game 1 in the books, going to Tyler Loon, Elise Jones, Team Utah.
Amazing play by all 4 players. I mean, Mary Brasha and Yaume just, I felt like they were down a little bit in the beginning of that game. I expected them to come out in game number 2 a little bit more fired up at the beginning. Coming out with energy is such a huge game maker, right?
Yeah, I'd like to see Yaume just keep that flame lit.
Yeah.
There's no reason to put it away. I mean, go do the lob, do those things. It's fine. But what is patience? I mean, he's such a good player. If he just keeps it relentless, he's going to come out on top. So.
Yeah, and you know, coming from singles yesterday and finishing points within like 3 or 4 shots, you know, it's hard to come out on a court like this and mixed doubles and playing against people who are a lot more patient and willing to grind out the point. So Yaume just being a little bit more patient, would really change things up in this game.
That shift in mindset. Yeah. Nice. Well, we're getting ready to get game 2 underway here. Thank you guys for joining us. Rob Cassidy here with V. Michelle Esquivel, not only our commentator but our statistician for the day. Here at the Veolia LA Open, Deep Eddy Vodka. Game 1 is in the books. Game 2 starts now. Brasha stretching him out. No, Loon closes the middle hard.
Yeah, he's reading that, and you know, you think that's a spot to go to, but there's Tyler Loon.
She's bringing him to the sideline very hard, trying to open that up, but the lefty forehand. Loon has that reach. Can they finish? Yes, they can. Poppy strikes.
And we are very fortunate to be here at the Los Cabs Sports Village in Fountain Valley, California. Vinny Brasha, father of Mary Brasha, is out here supporting her daughter and also is in charge of the pickleball club here, which is amazing.
They do a great job. He's just a great asset to the community, and we love it. We love having them around, and he is also a fantastic guy. Just good guy to converse with. Vinny, where are you? Wherever you are, Vinny, we love you. Brasha dictating. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's that speed up from Yame.
She could have let that go. Yeah, that was... She wanted to get out of the way of that one. Oh, my goodness. That's okay. That came from a 4-year-old. We forgive them. That ball came on the court. It was a 4-year-old playing with a pickleball. We'll forgive them. We're going to fine her parents then. Nice. Off the net. Yame's there. Those lob. Oh, my goodness. Lob handled. Overhead handled. Poppy. In the house. The curvature, too good. Okay. And again, I would hope that that doesn't deter him from keeping that flame lit. This is the mode that we want Yame to live in if they want to take this match. Sure.
Oh, right off the net.
Still a good shot. And as we like to say, you know, better an inch high than an inch low. If you're going to hit the net, that's the way you want to do it. Loon gets huge. Wow. He has so many options on that backhand. I'm going to put him up there. I'm going to name 3 players, Michelle.
Go for it.
Connor Garnett, Yame Martinez-Beek, Anek Lahani.
Ooh, with the backhand rolls?
Just backhand period, yeah. Two-handed backhands.
Nice.
Two-handed backhands.
Oh, they both wanted that one.
Yeah, Loon wanted that Ernie, yeah. We could make a list for the greatest Erniers of all time, and Loon might be at the top of that list.
That's right. I would agree with you on that.
He is showing some constraint here. You know, he loves that Ernie so much that sometimes it might be, you know, a weakness if he goes to it too much, but showing a lot of constraint here and playing a solid game. Well-disciplined game here. Timeout call. We got 4-1-2. Brasha and Yame are up this game, and with them taking that timeout, we will take a short break as well. Thank you guys for tuning in here. Robcast. And we are back. Yame to serve.
We have Tina Pisnik and Collin Johns taking on
Good timeout called.
And Travis Ryder.
Side out. 1-4. Time to get on the board here. Elise Jones to serve.
Round of 16, pro mixed doubles match.
Two 4 now. Elise Jones on a mission. And they come out on top. That got interesting. Drop is good. Mary gets low. Oh, good. Just the amount of time that they have to make these decisions on what they're going to do or how they're going to handle it, just so small.
It's funny because sometimes, like that decision by Mary Brasha, I feel like she had a lot of time.
She did. She did. Yeah. She committed to something, but she could have put a lot more adjustments in perhaps her feet or her positioning to make a shot. Cross court between the lefty and the Brasha. We'll get there. Ernie.
Oh, defended.
He's got to play the bounce.
Oh.
Underneath. Point continues. Big slap. Looking to reset. Off the net.
Still alive.
Loon pulls out wide. Big slap. Loon is there. Jones drives and drops.
Settles in.
Back to the neutral. Big swings and it's in.
Oh, what a point. Definitely the point of the game.
The crowd is in disbelief. Fantastic point. Just great awareness by Loon. Great determination by Elise Jones. Brasha and Yao Mei are going to have to forget about it. Next point starts now. Oh, that is so good. He actually, in my opinion, had an ATP option there and decided not to. I love that shot. The opt-out of the ATP, that is such a good shot.
And they take the lead, 1 point lead there, and that side out. Let's see if Brasha and Yao Mei could go ahead and tie it up and gain the lead.
Stretching him out.
Everyone's stretched out. Speed up. And the stare down from Elise Jones.
Amped up Elise Jones in the house. Looking to take game 2. 1 point game here. Casual drive, follow up. And he closes in on it. Point on the board. Tie game.
Yao Mei always looking for that poach on it.
Nasty drive.
Here they come. Here come the drives from the single specialist.
If they can keep that flame lit, they can bring it to game 3, a whole new ball game. The momentum is in their favor. What?
Okay. What? Okay. So now a 2 point lead by Mary Brasha and Yao Mei Martinez-Vick with the drives and with the aggressive play.
Yao Mei was able to stay compact in that exchange, which is why he was able to counter. You can't have big swings there. There's just not enough time for the big swings. Nice serve. Oh, nasty drop. Point. That again, there's that great, that was a drip, if you will, the drive drop.
And with that,
fusion.
Yes, and with that, Tyler Leung and Elise Jones call a timeout as they gain momentum here with those drives and that beautiful put away. What do you think, Rob?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm Loon and Elise, I definitely don't want this to go to a game 3. I don't want to give them more opportunities to continue this match in the wrong direction. Settle in, shut it down, stay aggressive, pick the right spots.
Yeah, and Mary has been following suit as well and driving those thirds, so I think they have something there when they're driving, being a little bit more aggressive and keeping it under control.
It's a great battle. Looking forward to it. Here we go. Timeout ends. Yao Mei to serve, Loon to receive. Thank you guys for joining us. Here we go. It's a great setup. And it converts. It's just a great setup. It's not a pace-filled drive.
No.
It's just a great spot, pops it up, and Yao Mei closes.
Exactly.
Shake and bake.
Now we have Elise Jones on the right,
Oh,
not
yeah.
stacking.
I like that play.
Wow.
Blown up again. Blown up again. Crowd loving it. Getting harder and harder to find a seat around here, and I like it.
Yao Mei definitely turning it up in game number 2 here.
Yeah.
Let's see if they can finish it out.
All cylinders. I actually think he has another gear that he can hit.
There it
Right
is.
now it's smooth sailing. Game 2 in the books. Going to Yao Mei and Mary. Opening up for a game 3 opportunity. Guys, thank you for joining us here at the Veolia LA Open, presented by Deep Eddy Vodka. Here on Grandstand Court, I'm Rob Cassidy and Michelle Esquivel. We will take a short break as these players get ready for game 3. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back. And we are back here at the LA Open, presented by Deep Eddy Vodka. Getting ready for game 3, guys, here as Yao Mei and Mary took game 2. Brasha to serve, Tyler Loon to receive. Gonna be a good one. Here we go.
Sneaky by Mary Brasha. She's been doing such a good shot at hitting deceptive speed ups by throwing her shoulders in the opposite direction of where she's hitting.
I love that shot, that redirect, essentially an inside out on her forehand. Such a nice option to have. Nice dink. Oh, she's putting it on him, and it works.
Oh.
Elise Jones applying the pressure.
I like that she saw Yao Mei moving right before she hit that ball. That gave her the cue to go right behind him or into his body there. Beautiful.
Yeah, and it's not the first one. It's the second, third, and fourth one to put it away. That's what we call an initiate, the beginning of that combo.
Yes.
Not a winner attempt, but just setting him up to gain more and more advantage on every shot. Oh my gosh,
wow.
Poppy! Poppy! Give me that shirt. Can we get a t-shirt? Get going. Yao Mei Martinez v. Poppy.
Poppy.
Poppy to serve.
Oh,
Unreal.
yeah.
Unreal ball path.
There's that singles forehand drive right in the middle. It's very good, under control.
Unreal ball path. And he took that from the middle of the court. A lot of people practice their drives from the baseline. I'm guilty of that as well. I need to practice that mid-court drive as well. It's a different distance, and he's perfected it.
This time a drop.
Yep, mixing up the looks, applying pressure. This guy is unstoppable right now.
I want to see Tyler Loon and Elise Jones fire it up again. Settle into those points, which is working for them, and get ready for those speed-ups. They can counter them. They're good at that. Just got to anticipate.
Does his best to get that ball to Mary.
Trickler off the net.
Wow. Yeah, Loon really sent that to the corner, hoping that Mary would take that third, and Yao Mei still gets a paddle on it. This man is everywhere right now.
Big deep serve.
Final form. 5-0-1. When did that happen?
Yeah, that was pretty quick. I feel like Yao Mei, Mary, they're out here with the game plan. They're playing more aggressive. They're on their toes. That's happening with them. That's what's getting them to successfully be in the lead here. It's game number 3.
Nice, sharing some words, sharing some smiles. It's a good place to be when you're playing pickleball. Nice, and Maggie Brasha makes an appearance around here. Mary Brasha's sister, playing with Julian Arnold today. Of course, Julian Arnold is a fashionista, if you will, and Of course, they're matching with their teal green. They look great.
I like it. Andiamo. Shout out to Julian Arnold.
All right, Tyler Loon, Elise Jones at a loss here in game 3. 1 point away from the side switch as our teams switch sides at 6. Game 2-11, win by 2. Good old-fashioned traditional pickleball scoring. Elise plays the bounce, speeds it up, and slaughters Loon with an off the bounce. No indication.
Yeah.
No indication.
Yeah, you know, when you're about to speed up a ball, you don't want to show your opponent, right? You want to make it look like you're going to dink or place that ball somewhere where they're not. So both Mary and Jaume have been so successful at their disguise and their speed ups.
The side switch occurs. Jaume to serve, doing 6-0 proud. 6-0-1, here we go.
Oh.
Wow. Aye. What a point. What a battle from Loon and Jones. And Michelle, that is the second time that I've seen Jaume deny himself the ATP option, bringing the ball back in a different spot. I mean, you know that Loon's going to be there to defend the ATP, and he goes elsewhere. It is high-level pickleball. What a rip. That was insane immediate. That forehand was dirty. Blowing it up here in game 3.
We are in the round of 32 here. The winner will go to the round of 16. All the finalists will play on Championship Sunday.
An easy handle. Easy handle. Jaume almost would have preferred more pace on that ball.
Jaume? Are you sure? I'm just kidding. Nice defense. Woo!
Yeah. He's got nothing for it. Loon in those exchanges when that ball comes to that checkmate. It's not much he can do at that point. Elise Jones looking to dig deep here. The question will become, is there anybody that will be able to handle Juan Poppy today? Keep it going. That's it. That's it. (9-0-1) here in game 3. Totally unexpected. Martinez big on all cylinders, minus exactly when I say that. Other than that, they do have the serve. They can put this match in the books on this serve possession here. Loon's got to get bold. Vich stays bold. Another point. So good. It's a great pull. Match point. great match all around. Brasha, Martinez-Bick, they move on to the next round.
Yes, and they will be playing against Meghan Dizon and Tyson McGuffin in the round of 16.
It's a great showing by Tyler Loon, Elise Jones. Interesting what occurred where it died down. Was it just that Yao Mei turned it up too hot? Needless to say, it was just overall an entirely spicier match than we saw in that previous game. And that's kind of the level that we can expect for the rest of the day.
Exactly.
Is there anybody that can handle the Yao Mei, Martinez-Bick, Brasha combo?
I love it.
Is Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright up for it? Will we see that match down the road? I see Rafa Hewitt showing up to Grandstand Court, which indicates another good one to come. Thank you guys so much for joining us and tuning in here at the LA Open. I'm Rob Cassidy and Michelle Esquivel. More action here on Grandstand Court. Don't go anywhere. Oh, Anna Bright, Rafa Hewitt. It's game time. We'll see you guys back here shortly.
The Veolia LA Open, presented by Deep Eddy Vodka, is brought to you by Veolia, the official sustainability partner of the PPA Tour. By Deep Eddy Vodka, dive in. By Carvana, serving happiness all season long. By Skechers, conquer the court in comfort. By Baird, the official wealth management partner of the PPA Tour. And by Fila. To play like a pro, you need to dress like one.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable, reconciling human progress and environmental protection. Veolia.
And welcome back to Grandstand Court here at the Veolia LA Open, presented by Deep Eddy Vodka. We got a good one for you, folks. Game 1, here we go. An immediate side out. Etta Wright playing alongside Ben Johns this weekend.
For the first time.
Huge handle. Downy soft. Point's not over yet.
Great defense by Lina, but the ball sails just long.
First point on the board here for Team Etta Wright Ben Johns, a powerhouse of a team. Anna Lee perhaps playing elsewhere at a little tournament called the US Open. Nasty, wristy angle overhead from Ben Johns. Haven't seen that before. Ben's probably like, I do that all the time. 2-0-1 here. A zero swing drop shot. Lina takes over. And the big smack from lefty Rafa Hewitt down the line. So folks, thanks for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we have Etta Wright, Ben Johns on the near side serving. And on the far side, Rafa Hewitt, lefty great, and Lina Patagamete to do battle. Taking that side out. Here we go. Good hands from Rafa. Oh, and a tough miss from Lina.
This is Rafa Hewitt's and Lina Patagamente's second time playing together. They played last year in the Atlanta Open. So nice to see them back together. And as mentioned, this is Ben Johns and Etta Wright's first time playing together, which is pretty exciting considering we always see Ben Johns playing with Anna Lee Waters.
Oh, nasty ball from Rafa. Can't follow it up. Just the presence of Ben makes you go for a little much. 1 point game here.
Wow, Rafa.
Nice. It's one of the fun things about being a lefty is you get to be right in front of Ben during mixed doubles. Makes for a unique exchange, fun game. We know Ben loves his cross court. Oh, the ATP wasn't there. Scrapping now. Nice, stretches Ben out. Follows it up with the drop. All four players back at the net. No Ernie. And the big slap, casual slap for point. That's huge. Time to rinse and repeat.
Great point. Rafa firing it up. Love watching him as he brings the energy every time he steps on the court.
1-2-1. Rafa Hewitt. Feeling it.
Yes.
I mean, Rafa Hewitt's the type of player, as soon as he starts it up, he don't stop. Smart. Lin is there. Huge counter. Aye, that's a lot. A lot to handle. It's a great swing from Etta Wright.
Yeah, these are great, exciting points. There's a little bit of dinking, speed ups, blocks, resets.
Yeah.
All the great things pickleball has to offer.
Yeah. Diverse shot selection indeed. Nice. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Rafa coming over and taking that swing right down into Ben Johns' calf.
That's some heavy stuff. It's like Similar to Ben Johns, Rafa Hewitt and Ben Johns, it's just always doing the shot that they want to do. It's so good. That is gonna work. No one saw that coming. It's like the Conor McGregor of pickleball out there, Rafa Hewitt right now.
The defense.
Ben's got options. Yeah, and that's a good one.
This is some great play on Grandstand Court here at the LA Open, presented by Deep Eddy Vodka. Loving it.
World-class pickleball. We have Team Yola with Ben Johns and Etta Wright right now. Not a bad swing and a great reset from Lina. Lina using the Volair today. And of course, Rafa Hewitt, sponsored by Adidas, using that Adidas paddle. Wielding it well. Tricky. Trying to work her way back in it.
Oh, not the right shot there from Rafa, but great point.
That's
nice
great,
structure.
Great patience defense from Etta Wright there to scrap back into that. But those are the chances that Lynn's going to have to take if they want to stay in this match. 3-4 in game one. Still very early. Nice shot. Etta Wright. Rafa Hewitt's also got that knockaround symbol on his shirt, sponsored by Knockaround. You got some knockarounds on today, don't you?
Oh, I love the knockaround sunglasses. They show up at the MLP events, and they've been great supporters of the game.
Goes for it, finds the forehand of Rafa Hewitt, and that ball is out into a timeout called by Lina and Rafa. All right.
Yeah, so Etta Wright, Ben Johns, they played their first round in the game of round of 32 against Dominique Schaefer and Todd Fott, winning 11-2, 11-2, bringing them here to this match in the round of 16. First round of 16 match of the day here on Grandstand Court. Rafa Hewitt, Lina Patigamente. They beat Lindsay Newman and Luke Wason, 11-6, 11-6, bringing them here. So they've had a good day. We started at 10 a.m. And if you win, you keep moving on. If you lose, you are out. That is a format that we're playing here at the LA Open.
All right, time is in. Ben Johns, #1 player in the world to serve. Lina gets low, follows it up, and that is off the court. That's what happens in these exchanges. How hard can you hit, but still keep that bad boy in play? 7-4-2 as Johns and Bright look to break this open. Nice drop shot.
Oh, Ben Johns sneaks in there, reading that ball that Rafa Hewitt just hit down the middle. The IQ is very high on that one.
Mistake. It's going to happen.
All right.
Rafa.
Bright and Johns with a 4-point lead here on this side out. Let's see if they can close the gap.
Nice third. Rafa hound dogs it.
Woo.
Such a good combo.
Patigamente possibly speeding up a little bit on a lower ball. Yeah, no, just, you know, Etta Wright's there. Got to be a little bit more patient sometimes.
Ooh, tough. A little too much in that third. They got to score at least a couple points on those serve possessions if they want to stay in this game. Oh, ATP. Attempt does not convert. Small conversation about net design between Ben and Rafa. And off the forehand of Lina.
Court S1, second call for Mark Wordman, court S1.
Rafa checking the net. It is a little ridiculous. I think I see his curiosity and the lack of symmetry of the net on the outer edges. Oh, and that's a strong take right there.
Ben Johns knowing he came over just a little too much on bright side, giving Rafa the advantage to work that point.
Good dictation. Can they bring it down? Lina follows up. Rafa keeps it going.
Great defense. And we have settled into a dink rally.
Oh, here we go.
What a point. All four players digging deep, blocking, putting away, and finally Rafa gets that ball on Anna Bright.
Rafa Hewitt is an animal. .410 here. On the backhand of Rafa Hewitt, Ben Johns wins that exchange. The thing about a lefty in front of a righty, it's just kind of a mirror image. Your backhand is where their backhand is. Your forehand is where their forehand is.
Spoken by a true lefty himself. Lynn and Rafa finally getting a point here on that side out.
Wow, good coverage by Lina. Oh!
Lina looking for a scorpion shot there. All right, we have a game point.
Second serve, 10-5-2. Held.
Nice serve.
Great follow-up, and she gets it.
Yeah, she set herself up on that one.
That's the determination right there. That's what they're going to need. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rafa Hewitt shutting down his side of the court. Ben will find the time to go there, the correct time. High mobile. High mobility dinking.
Also playing very high percentage. Ooh, off the net.
Whoa!
What is that? Rafa coming into the middle and hooking that ball to Ben's sideline. I love it.
Huge setup by Lina, too. Staying bold and attacking Anna Bright. Now, can they keep the composure to do it again? Wow, big bad Ben. Coming up big.
Finding the most accurate spots.
Oh my goodness. Sure. That's a huge point right there. very great pickleball. High level, high intensity, fast pace. Even the dinking is fast paced.
So gaining 4 points on this side out.
Digs it out. Etta Wright stamps it down. Game point scenario again for Etta Wright and Vivienne Johns.
This time their opponents have 2-point lead instead of 5.
There's one. One more attempt to convert it here. Otherwise, the ball goes into the dangerous hands of Rafa Hewitt and Lina Pagadamente. She swings it to Ben. Etta Wright goes for it, and it's out. What an incredible handle by Rafa Hewitt.
Yeah, I've been very impressed by his counters, especially on Etta Wright. He's just seeing it, reading it.
His hands are so good, he looks like me out there. Here we go. It's a good drive. Ben keeps it to Lina. Lina keeping Ben honest. Rafa covers the sideline. ATP. Handle.
Defended.
Rip. Off the net. Pagadamente. And it's good! What a point! Game 1, not over. 1 point game. And a timeout called by Etta Wright and Ben Johns. You do not see Ben Johns being involved with timeouts too often.
That's right.
It's definitely a good timeout to use. I mean, smoke them while you got them. Great play by Rafa Hewitt. This is honestly given plenty of time for them to unfocus, forget what was working, because they were certainly dialed in. Nice. Yeah, Rafa Hewitt kind of talking with the sideline. I'd love him to see him getting strict quiet and stay into business. But we'll see. Rafa Hewitt's his own beast, his own creature, if you will.
If you are joining us, you guys, what a time. What a time. We're here in round of 16 at the Veolia LA Open presented by Eddie and Webby. We just want to give a quick shout out to our sponsors, Yola, Lifetime, Carvana, Skechers, the best stuff.
I love it.
Yes.
Love it. Eddie and Webby, the OGs. Where are you guys? Deep Eddy and Weddy Vodka. Let's go.
Nice drop.
That shot's too good. That shot's too good.
You guys, we're here at a tie game. Game
shot
number
is too
1.
good.
Yes.
That, on the other hand,
it's not going to cut it.
tough.
Here we go.
10-10 second serve. They really kind of need to, at this point in the game, need to put another point on the board before that side out. Drive, and it's out. Oh, did that touch his paddle first? That was close. Ben would have said something. That was, the whole crowd kind of gasped there. This is a game point scenario here for Rafa, and there's the swing. That follow-up so good. Wow. And one touch from Rafa Hewitt to put game 1 in the books in favor for Hewitt, Pagadamente. Game 1, fantastic.
Wow, you guys, you don't want to miss any of game number 2 coming up here at the LA Open.
I expect game 2 to look a lot like what that last point looked like, with a lot of that dinking, a lot more so. But let's see if Rafa and Lina can maintain that control and keep that pressure. Fantastic. All right, we will take a short commercial break here at the LA Open. Thank you guys for tuning in. Don't miss it. We'll be right back here with game 2.
Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
Game 2 underway. Here we go. Oh, and another epic point to start game 2. Great footwork from Lina there. Great movement from Ben. As we all know, he admits a little bit that he can be a slow starter as to the day as he tries to conserve his energy. He even admits that he gives up more first games than most. But you can already see him starting to glow a little bit more, a little more movement, a little more energy from Ben Johns.
And I could say the same for Etta Wright as she comes in for that poach on that last point, trying to be a little bit more aggressive as that suits her game. Ball sails long for the first point.
I like the energy and focus from Lina here. Brings it to Ben. Ben forehand drop. Here's where that last point picked up, left off at. Picking up where we left off. Dishes it to Rafa. Attacks the sideline. Ben is there. Oh, goes for it again. A little low. And a Bright to serve, Rafa to return. And a fantastic setup from Lina to put that one away.
Bing!
Got our first side out, Rafa Hewitt, great form. Slapping that Adidas paddle.
Gotta love that flick. Backhand flick from Lina Padagimte.
Putting a 4-0 dent in game 2 right off the bat. Some nice drop from Rafa Hewitt. Looking good in those Adidas, that Adidas getup, baby. Just made eye contact with me. I didn't know what to do. Ooh, Lina's normally on that. She's been covering the angles really well.
Yes, she has. Especially in game 1 with some epic gets.
Yeah, heavy counter from Bright. She's there for that. From the baseline, might not be the best time to attack Anna as she has more time and more distance with the ball, but Lina's been having more success when she's closer to that kitchen line, pulling the trigger. Wow, slicey drop from Ben. Rafa.
Rafa's just working it.
So nasty. Where's my high five? Where is, there it is. Let's go. Whew. Wild stuff. Four 4-1-2 here in game 2. Ben's everywhere. Pushes him off the court. Good stuff.
So the winner of this match is going to play the winner of Jessie Irvine and Zane Navratil, or Leah Jansen and Pablo Tellez. If you guys are following along on the draw, we are in the round of 16.
ATP.
Oh! ATP! Wow, defended by Lina, and Anna Bright gets to a wild, stretched out ATP.
Double ATP.
Gotta love that.
Double ATP. So good. Kind of serve was that. Way to handle it. Oh, Padagimete. She had a good option on it. Rafa tried to let her know. Oh, and a good timeout called here in game 2 as it is 7-1 now. Bright Johns breaking it open. On that break, we will take a break. Thank you guys for joining us here at the LA Open presented by Deep Eddy Vodka. We'll be right back. And welcome back to game 2. Ben Johns to serve. Little switch. Anna Bright makes quick work.
You could tell she wanted that.
Folks, here at the Veolia LA Open presented by Deep Eddy Vodka, we want to thank you guys for tuning in and joining us here. Rob Cassidy and Michelle Esquivel here to give you the best seat in the house. Can't thank you more for tuning in and supporting this great game. Appreciate you being here. Here we go, Ben Johns looking to close out game 2. And a little side out action at 1-9.
What a change from game 1, right?
It's a crater of a score as opposed to what game 1 looked like.
Great drop.
Shot for point.
Yeah.
Drop for point. I like that.
Yeah. Put that on a shirt.
Oof. Another one. Wow. Oh.
Yeah, I'm definitely impressed with these drops, but I'm even more impressed with the handles, right? And defending them and keeping them in a neutral position. Awesome play.
Yeah. Yeah, lefty greatness. Rafa Hewitt in the house. Indian style, baby. Give him the shark. Let's go. (3-9-2) now. They did something similar in game 1 as they went on a run. Rafa can't forget that he needs to go to that backhand of Ben Johns. (9-3) now, 2 points away here. Nasty forehand from lefty great Rafa Hewitt.
A little bit whippy.
Recently picked up by the California Black Bears for the MLP team. Expect to be looking to tune into that in your future. Oh.
Rafa Hewitt wanted to give a huge shout out to his kids who are at home. He has 3 little ones. Proud papa. Also a huge shout out to his sponsors, Adidas, Knockaround, and Godfather Agency.
Game 2 in the books. Gonna go to Bright and Johns. Much easier work than game 1, but that's okay. We got a game 3 coming up, folks, here shortly. Thank you guys for tuning in. Rob Cassidy, Michelle Esquivel here at the LA Open. We'll be right back. All right. All right, moving into game 3. Got a little bit of a discussion from the referee.
Do they change balls after every game here at the LA Open?
Sorry?
Do they change to a brand new ball before each game at the LA Open?
Yeah, they will change to a new Vulcan ball for game 3.
Okay. The ref is now taking off. We're going to find out what's going on here. Referee timeout is called.
It appears that the referee's pad pal went bad, which is what he keeps score on there and
I
things
see.
like that. So the action was just too hot to handle, fried the mainframe of his technological device that keeps score, and we want to make sure to log all these points for the viewers and the stats and the accuracy at home. So he's taking care of that briefly. With that, here we are, the highly anticipated Game 3. Game 1, 12-10, cutthroat. Game 2, a little more explosive, okay? Had Lina and Ralph a little bit on their heels, a little bit. And who knows what to expect out of this Game 3. They are going to switch sides at 6. The sun is out now. The clouds have cleared up, so there's a little bit of shade sun going on. But, yeah.
What was the difference between game 1 and 2, do you feel?
Well, sometimes, you know, you take a team out like that and you get game 1, you feel a little bit of a sense of accomplishment. Yeah. A little bit of sense of accomplishment. However, it's not over.
No.
The work is not yet done. So it's tough to keep your nose down and keep that work. That being said, also, I think we proved it. Benz proves it right. He's a little bit of a slow starter. He's definitely a little more fiery in game 2. I'd love to see Rafa keep it on Ben's backhand.
Okay. And, you know, I've always said game 2 or game 1 never defines who you are.
Right.
Right. And what you could do.
Yeah. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Exactly.
That's it.
My
That's
favorite
it.
line right
and we
there.
will see how they finish right here on Grandstand Court. Thank you guys for joining us here at the LA Open. Here we go.
There's that shot that you wanted.
Oh, goes for a lot on there. I feel like he was almost ready for the ATP, but it just never came.
Right.
But that was a low ball to drive. World-class point otherwise.
The patience is definitely there.
Speaking of world-class, that drop shot from Ben Johns. Rafa Hewitt's hands. Lina has been handling the cross court with Ben very well thus far.
The flick.
No.
Anna Bright read that like a book.
She's
Boom.
Super ready for that. We did just hear Ben say, boom goes the dynamite. Lina needs to hide that a little bit more. It has been successful. She wants to do that option.
And Lina calling that ball out. Anna Bright questioning. Ref did not see it, so game resumes. 1-0-2.
Wow. A literal hush kind of falls over the crowd now as the tension really kind of comes to surface here. And the hands battle, Rafa Hewitt coming out on top. Critical here in this match. Zero, 2-1 is the score. Try to keep you informed as that pal pad has been fried.
The old traditional clipboard.
Yeah, remember?
Mhm.
Yeah, just clipboard, piece of paper, pencil.
Yep.
Always got the job done. No, we're glad that they're improving, evolving the game. The technology is important. Rafa Hewitt, Lina Padigamete on the board. 1-2 now. Hands. The drop. Lina takes the net. Cross court between her and Ben Johns. Dinks to Anna break this time. So good! Rafa Hewitt coming out on top again. I'm not sure what the percentages are, but it's no haymaker in either direction. Tie game here in game 3, guys.
Oh, what a drop.
Text the line. Closes for point. That's the solution, if you will. That's the ticket.
He's
Rafa
been
stamps it.
Yeah, he's been finding that pattern throughout all 3 games, and he gets very pumped up. Hopefully he could keep that momentum on this side out.
That's out.
Great pressure by Ben Johns. He's so good at that, pushing that ball back, keeping the players at the baseline.
I want to miss Dink. Lina has really stayed in it in that cross-court dink battle with Ben Johns, with something the likes we've seen with Federico Staksrud, who's willing to go to that battle with Ben Johns and with his best shot, one of his best shots. Great movement from Rafa this late in the match. Fires middle, Bright with the counter.
That is not the spot to go to, but you always got to mix it up, keep your opponents on your toes.
Score is 3-3-2 here. Missed third shot drive from Ben as starts to feel the amount of time left in this match. 3-3-1, Lina Padigamete to serve.
Ben Johns moves out of the way as that ball sails long. Etta Wright finding her forehand.
3-3-2, miss serve return, 4-3-2. Another ball, missed. Just coming from the pressure that is Rafa Hewitt. 5-3 now. Wow.
Julian Arnold defeated on court S3. Julian Arnold to court S3.
No. Chills down my spine. Etta Wright, Ben Johns coming out on top on that one. Side out, 2-point game here, folks. Game 3 here at the LA Open. Little much. Rafa finding out exactly how much he needs to or should be doing. That recipe for success. Ben drops to Lina.
Nice.
Oh. Yeah, the poke this time from Rafa, trying to set himself up, but just superior dinking from Etta Wright. Five, 5-1 now. Oh, it's off the court. second serve.
Ben Johns, Etta Wright looking to win this point for the side switch since we are in the third game, switching at 6.
That's right. 1 point away.
Nice return.
Yeah. Returning with purpose. Lina applying the pressure on Ben. Oh, another off the net.
Great composure by Etta Wright.
Oh, Ben with the sneaky dink. Full control, Ben Johns. Rafa takes it to Bright. ATP, it's there, defended. Sets up Lina, off the bounce. Rips it, it's out!
Wow,
another epic point here on Grandstand Court.
Yeah, it's pretty epic. You're calling it.
It's coming down to it.
And it looks like we have a winner on the other court. Jessie, Irvine, and Zane Navratil defeat Leah Jensen and Pablo Tellez 11-8, 11-8. So whoever wins this match here in this third game will be playing against Jessie and Zane.
Crafty. No. Not the best decision by Ben to attack. And Lina felt like, oh, I have this much time. She teed off on that so well. And there is that magic 6 where our players will switch sides with a 1-minute break. We're going to keep it right here, guys, as this action will start right back up. I would like to thank you guys for tuning in, and I would like to thank some of our sponsors that we have that make this event possible. That's Yola Pickleball Paddles, Lifetime Facilities, Carvana, and Skechers. Thank you guys so much for helping us put this event on, and thank you guys at home joining us here at the PPA Tour.
I'm loving this. If you guys are around Southern California, we're here all weekend. We have Championship Sunday, but we do have also tomorrow, we have men's and women's doubles, my favorite events.
Yeah, yeah. And you might hear me a little less on the mic because I'm going to be out there playing. Thank
Hey.
goodness. Thank goodness.
Get them on the court.
That's right. Maybe mic me up out there. I'll narrate while I'm out there. All right, here we go. 6-5-1. Lina to serve. Yeah, and a tough miss. That 6 can also be another false sense of accomplishment. You know what I mean? Gotta watch out for that. It's time to score points. Time to keep taking care of business. That's a great drive. Great setup. Nice, and it takes 2 stamps to put it in, but send it. Full send, Rafa Hewitt.
Pumped up.
Up 2 points at the end game here. Right?
Whoa.
Aye.
Wow, what an incredible shot by Lina and an amazing get by Ben Johns going around the post.
Yeah, and that shot so good she was apologetic for it that she gave the ATV option. Nice. I love that. That first one is not full power.
No.
It's the beginning of the combo. It's not the winner attempt. I love that so much, and that is world-class pickleball.
He found that chicken wing on Rafa Hewitt. The accuracy on that flick is exactly what you're saying.
Counter into reset. No reset here. We are at a tie game. 7-7 here in game 3.
It is as close as it gets, you guys.
Point for Ben and Anna into a timeout by Rafa and Lina. 8-7. With that break, we will take a break. Don't go anywhere, folks. We will be back shortly after this break.
MJ Griner, please come to the tournament desk. MJ Griner to the tournament desk.
Wow. For Linda to pull that trigger and to hand it off to Rafa Hewitt. Great teamwork here at the LA Open, presented by Veolia. Such good stuff. Second serve. Good timeout so far. Ben Johns, drop shot. Rafa with the poke. Ben's everywhere. Can she reset? No, she cannot.
Yes, Ben Johns definitely getting more involved here at the end of game number 3, looking alive. The spot.
This is it right now. They need new answers because Ben is all over what they've been doing that's worked previously. He's all over it.
All over it and composed.
He just smells the patterns.
All right, championship point for the round of 16.
Oh no. Tough miss by Rafa Hewitt. An awesome performance all around. Rafa Hewitt, Linda Pedigamete, and a huge congratulations to Etta Wright and Ben Johns for moving on.
Yes.
But wow, what a heart-wrenching match. That was action-packed, so good here on Grandstand Court.
Yeah, definitely a great performance by all 4 players. I want to see Rafa and Linda playing more tournaments together. They're just on the same page, they're feeling it. But congratulations again to Ben and Anna for moving on to the round of quarterfinals.
I'll watch that level of play all day.
All day long.
That could have gone either way. I felt like Ben stepped up, did what he does, slowly gets into his groove and takes care of business, you know, with his fantastic counterpart, Etta Wright, in this situation. Nice to see that powerhouse team. And all the best to Rafa Hewitt and Linda in the future. That is a powerhouse team as well. Guys, thank you guys so much for tuning in here at the Veolia LA Open, presented by Deep Eddy Vodka. Rob Cassidy here with Michelle Escobar. We are going to take a short break with more action here on the Grandstand Court. Don't go anywhere on Mixed Doubles Day here at the PPA. Thanks for tuning in.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
I'm here for a good time, no black of my sunshine. So just go do what you like.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable, reconciling human progress and environmental protection. Veolia.
Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
I'm here for a good time, no black in my sunshine. So just go do what you like.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Veolia LA Open presented by Eddie and Webby. We are here with another round of 16 match. We have number 2 seed Thomas Wilson and Vivienne David playing against number 14 seed Augie Ga and Tyra Black. We've seen some excellent play all day long here on Grandstand Court. We're happy you guys are joining us. I'm here with Rob Cassidy. This is Michelle Esquivel here in Fountain Valley, California at the beautiful Los Cabos Sports Village.
Yes. Yes, and thank you for tuning in. We got a good one here. Looks like our players are warming up. It's only going to get hotter and heavier out here as far as play is concerned. Lefty great, Augustus Ga paired with Tyra Black. It's going to be a sweet combo to watch. Haven't seen too much of his game as he's new to the scene, but he's taking it by storm, or hurricane, if you will. All right, here we go. Vivienne David to serve. Wow, that's some smooth stuff.
Yeah, right off the bat, going into that dinking battle and trying to be patient and find the right shot selection.
102.
Great handle off the drive as Tyra Black and Augie Ga take serving possession here on the first side out.
Oh! Putting a forehand on it. Nobody saw that coming. That's why he's here. That's why he's here right now. That's the reason why, you know, he jumped right to Premier.
That's right.
On an MLP team this year.
That's right.
That's our guy. Currently residing in Arizona, I believe. Oh my goodness, the topspin passes by Thomas Wilson. That's fierce.
Yeah, I really like how he comes on the outside of the ball, hooking it towards Thomas Wilson's sideline. Love that lefty shot. Reminds me a little bit of Rafa Hewitt from our last match.
Sure, yeah, definitely. And then there's a little two-handed cross court from him as well. Vivienne David, one of the best right side female players in the game. And you don't even have to say female, she's just one of the best right side players, period. Thomas. Stays on it. Nice, good composure there. Doesn't go for too much. All day pickleball. Awesome dinking here. Oh, a tough rip.
I was wondering who was going to speed up the ball, and Agiga was there.
Really good speed up. The reason for that all of that dinking is just all 4 players are very well aware of the hands that they're playing against on the other side of the net.
Nice deep return by Thomas Wilson, giving them the side out here. Down 2 points.
Sure.
There's the one everybody wants to see. Nice setup.
Heavy Ernie from the Wilson. Thomas Martin Franklin Wilson.
Nice.
Now, his middle name's Eunice.
Oh, okay.
One-point game here. Vivienne David to serve. Tyra Black, high mobility player. Just speed demon.
Yeah, she gets to every ball. It's hard to pass her and gain a point, as she's very athletic.
Love it. I'm already seeing several Arizonians in the crowd here to support Augie. Love seeing that. Ooh, tough poke from Tyra. Thomas Wilson, Vivienne David, the second very established team that we've seen today, following Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright, who are still on the winning rampage. Might see them again here on Grandstand. Nice movement from Wilson here. Oh, she gets low but does not convert. Anything could happen here on Grandstand. Great slaps from Thomas. I feel like the beginning of this game 1, he's just kind of collecting some data before he really starts to, you know, light the match. Plays it.
Ooh, I was holding my breath there.
It's nice to see some new faces like Augie. Just one of the new upcoming, already arrived great lefties. Other shout-outs of great lefties coming aboard. Pesa Teoni. Of course, CJ Klinger. The new guard has arrived. Old guard hasn't left yet, though.
And we have a tie game here, 4-4. Thomas Wilson being a little bit more aggressive on the thirds and the poaches. And Vivienne coming in hot. There's a drive that Thomas has been so successful on, but misses that last one. Side out. Wow, turning defense into offense. That's what Vivienne David does so well and they are feeling it, ladies and gentlemen.
The Thomas Wilson overhead is bar none.
Such a good drive by Thomas Wilson, but handled. Thomas Wilson, Vivienne David defeating Pesationi and Alex Walker in the round of 32 in 3 games, 8-11, 11-3, 11-5.
A poke and a miss.
Miss Tyra Hurricane Black and Augustus Guh defeating Allison Phillips and Darian Young, DJ Young, 11-6, 11-4. Hey, nice little poke right to the middle. Giving them a tied game here. 5-all.
Over the top, closing that paddle face towards their court. Classic Vivienne David. Nice deep return, nice deep serve. Six 5-2 now.
Oh, yeah.
Drive, drive. Went for the drive, drive combo. Thomas Wilson, Vivienne David gave him the big NO. Couple drops, unsuccessful. Tyra Black, Augie Guh. Relentless. Oh, yeah.
And Tyra Black, quick, athletic, puts that ball away.
6-5 now. Poke off the court. Augie pulls the trigger, sets himself up. Oh, dumps the last one into the net.
Got a little excited.
Yeah, it looked pretty on paper. Definitely looked pretty on paper. Thomas Wilson to serve. Third shot drive. Scrappy exchange here. Oh, and the change of spots on Vivienne's body from Tyra Black, that's some high-level stuff. That's something that you do, Michelle? Do you pick spots on your opponent to bring the ball to?
Absolutely. You got to keep your opponent guessing. Can't show them the same look each point.
What goes into good decision-making on where to put the ball on them?
Yeah, you got to make sure it's at the right height, the right level, where you feel comfortable controlling the accuracy. It could be below the net, but I prefer above.
Augie tries to close. No good.
I like the move, though. I like it.
Nice. You see that's all set up with that drive down the sideline, keeping Thomas Wilson honest. A lot of people think that the third shot drive into the fifth shot drop is a new thing. No, sir. It's been a staple for a while in pickleball.
Mm-hmm. I would say the third shot is like the opening of each point. How do you open that chess game
Yeah.
Is it with the drive? Is it with the drop?
Yeah.
Followed by your fifth. It's all part of the strategy. Thomas Wilson missing a few third shot drives. Tara keeping it on Thomas Wilson as he has been hitting airs there. And a quick side out.
It's interesting how these matches are so different. This one has definitely a different pace
Yes.
than the previous one that we just watched with Rafa and Ben and what have you. But even before that, the Yaume match was high intensity with Loon as well.
Yeah.
This one's a little more smooth waters, if you will, as far as intensity is concerned.
I would agree with you on that. And Vivienne David, Thomas Wilson call a timeout.
Okay, and we will take a timeout as well, guys. Thank you for tuning in here at the LA Open presented by Deep Eddy Vodka. We'll be right back.
Back from the timeout, and a good call, good decision making there by Wilson and David. We'll see if they could get this one for the side out. And they get it. I'd like to see David and Wilson work the point just a little bit more, maybe, you know, dink a few more shots, a little bit more patience, especially on the third. There we go. And they're able to pull it off. Timeout straight into 2 stops and a point on the board.
You can see off in the distance a curious Anna Bright checking out how's it going in this match, how it's going. Maybe collecting that data for matches to come.
Thomas Wilson staying aggressive, but not quite working for him here in game number 1. Just not finding the right spots.
8-6 now. Trajectory of that third shot drive is a little high to what we would call Vivienne David's wheelhouse. Second serve. Great job from Tyra. Drives the follow-up. That's not going to be the answer. That's not going to be the puzzle solution.
Nice third shot drop down the line. And the ball is out. Nice patience there. That's what I kind of want to see. I want to see David and Wilson kind of develop into their points, not rush the third, as mentioned before.
Another wild Ernie from Thomas Wilson. And I agree with you, Michelle. I think Vivienne has some opportunity there to test Augustus's backhand. Oh, nice save. But the checkmate overhead from Tyra Black is still there. 1 point game now. Reaching the end game of game 1.
Oh,
Just
nice
over
get.
that. hit it harder, Thomas Wilson. A shot of his own and it's out. Augie D able to turn it around. Augie Ga. People at home yelling at their TVs. This guy needs to get his names right. Again, follows it up, Augie Ga.
And all of a sudden, you guys, we have a game point here in the round of 16. Nice lobby serve into third drive.
And the follow-up from Tyra Black for game 1. So good, respectful on both sides of the net. Awesome game 1. Starting to pick up some electricity right at the end there. Very impressive. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in here at the Veolia LA Open presented by Deep Eddy Vodka. As these players take a break, we will also take a short break, and you don't want to miss game 2. We'll be right back. Welcome back to the Veolia LA Open. Augie, Tyra taking game 1. Beginning of game 2 starts now. Tactical dinking. Great initiate into point scored. Tyra Black on the hunt. Paired up with this strong lefty. This is a strong team. Can make a great run today. Already have, already are. Another good shot.
I liked Augie up there with a little fake move, giving Thomas Wilson like a second guess on what shot he's gonna hit.
Yep. I'm gonna be honest, that's the future. That is a huge tool.
Well, they do, do that a lot in doubles tennis.
Right.
That's something they call like a fake, like movement. And I agree with you. I think that's something that should be done way more. And Augie definitely showing that it's successful. It could work.
Yeah, it moves. When they're aiming for those spots on your body, it moves those around. It makes them think, you're one place, but you're somewhere else. Just shifting your weight doesn't give your opponent all of that information for free. It's actually extremely important. One of the big reasons why Tardio and Dayoski were able to defeat Collin and Ben Johns in Arizona.
Nice.
Nice take by Tyra here. Wild point and the stamp down from Tyra Black.
She is very composed out there. She's picking her spots. She knows where she wants to go, and she's very cool. She's very collected. Nice composure. Great serve by Thomas Wilson into a beautiful third shot drop. The lob.
Forced overhead. Oh, Vivienne David, fierce. Love to see it.
It's like a slow motion backswing into an unleashed forehand cross court to Augie. Another very strong serve.
Looks for the double Ernie, but it's just not there. The ball comes back from Augie too well. Tie game here, game 2.
for you on court 31. Boone Cassidy to court 31.
Tough ball there. Potentially out, but the players have to make their calls if they don't see it. Not able to. Tyra gets extremely low. Scrapping. Wilson's gonna look for that opportunity here. Neutralized.
Ooh, nice reset.
I love dink volleys. No good. Tough speed up from Augie there to kind of handcuff his partner.
That's right.
I don't mind seeing a dink rally where the ball doesn't bounce, you know, 4 or 5 shots in a row, just all dink volleys. I love that.
What does that dink volley do?
Oh, the angle. What does it do?
Yeah.
Well, it helps protect your feet, you know, if you're pulling that ball out of the air. It also takes time away from the opponents.
That's a nice weapon to have.
She's there. Got some Adam Stone Downy soft dinks here. Evolving into perhaps the Jeff Warnick grown man dinks. And a missed dink by Thomas Wilson. It's great patience.
The winner of this match will move on to the quarterfinals, where opponents Federico Staxrud and Rachel Rohrbacher are waiting. They defeated Maggie Brasha and Julian Arnold 11-5, 11-6.
Okay, but the real question is Jaume and Mary still in it?
That's a great question.
We'll get our field reporters on it immediately. Augie with the backhand drop. Vivienne dinks middle. Great posture by Tyra here. Allows her to take it out of the air very well.
If you do want to tune in to Mary Brasha and Jaume Martinez-Vic, they are on championship court.
In game 2 against Meghan Dizon and Tyson McGuffin.
That's right.
Now you'll want to stay here. You can check it during the timeout, but as soon as this timeout's over, you come right back. Yeah, loving this atmosphere here at the LA Open. A lot of Arizonians here to cheer on Augie and Tyra, and you just love to see that. I love the Arizona community, how they're there for each other and supporting each other. I love that stuff, so pretty cool.
Yeah, definitely having fans, supporters, anything when you're out there is just feels very special, and you know, it's something that you got to have, and that's how I feel.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. The players stay hydrated. They reinforce their strategies. See a positive high five between Vivienne David and Thomas Wilson. Our players take the court. Augie Guh to serve. Four, 2-1. Short hop from Vivienne. Nasty, fierce, Thomas Wilson.
Yeah, he's been trying to, you know, be a little bit more aggressive, and in that one, he's finally got it, so it's giving him more confidence to stick with that plan.
Yeah, just staying alert versus, you know, overexcited. That's a good dish off there. Big wind up. Vivienne David follows suit. Oh, and the missed backhand from Augie. Noted. Great teamwork between Tyra Black and Augie Guh. this would be a huge win for Tyra Black and Augie. Pull off a win against a household team.
Yeah, the number 2 seed.
Vivienne and Thomas Wilson, number 2 seed.
They're number 2 seed, and Augie and Tyra are 14 seed. So definitely would be an upset.
Oh, and another missed backhand from Augie there. It's a good spot. Are they going to hone in on it? Angled shot. Augie's there. Makes him hit another ball, but it's plenty for Vivienne David, Thomas Wilson. A little reminiscent of that incredible angle that Thomas Wilson hit a few short tournaments ago. One of the best returns of all time, Thomas Wilson. Oh, Vivienne David, ready for a different spot. One-point game here in game 2. Right when you hit it, you knew that ball wasn't going over. Does not convert. Had it in his hands. Ball's plenty high twice in a row. A little too down. Not enough swipe. Clear the shelf. After calling the serve out, we have the side out. Vivienne getting big. Lob reset. Miss hit overhead. It's tough to see, but as the great Dane Gingrich would say, it's in the budget. Speed up down the line, not a bad option. A little bit of a stalemate here.
Yeah.
In the middle of game 2.
They did get that one missed overhead point, but we've kind of been, stuck here for a few side outs, actually.
It's getting a little sloppy.
Who's going to turn it around? Who's going to play some clean pickleball?
I think
high percentage pickleball.
I think that's going to stem from Tyra Black.
Slice serve. Defense.
She's there. And a good let go by Vivienne David. She ran it down. I think she had the opportunity to do less with it.
I don't know. She was on the move. It was hard to control. It's always hard to control a ball when you're moving. And
I think this is a perfect time for me to give one of my disclaimers that it is way easier said than done. Everything I do is just doing my best to give helpful observations, but when you're out there in the sun, deep in game 2 against the best players in the world, none of these shots are easy.
But you did mention that they were targeting Augie's backhand, which gave him the point there on this side out. Mm-hmm. So
I knew something about that. I knew something. All right. Off of the tie score here, Thomas Wilson looking to break it open.
Vivienne going cross court with Augie. This is a point right here.
Nice. What? Oh! I don't know how I feel about that shot from Thomas Wilson.
And a timeout is called by the returners.
Obscure, yet super effective.
So now they're working the point. Now Vivienne David and Thomas Wilson are ahead by 2 points. So hopefully after this side out, maybe they could remember and keep that going.
Yes. And again, the game slows down even more here in game 2 as just the pace of plays, pace at which they're scoring points has slowed down. The amount of side outs has been through the roof as opposed to earlier matches.
Exactly.
Kovalova and Wright getting to do it in less than 10 side outs.
Right.
That's wild stuff.
But they, the difference between that match and this match is that Matt and Lucy, they get into a rhythm right away. And I feel like since these two teams haven't really quite played each other yet, they're trying to figure it out live right now. So it appears sloppy, but really they're just testing it out. And both teams are finding a lot of great opportunities, and we'll see who ends up on top.
Yeah. Seeing Vivienne David retie the shoes, I like that move. I like tight shoes out there. I don't need no wiggle going on in my shoes. Ooh. Oh, yeah, she opts for the Thomas. Oh, they get it back. Off the net. What?
Oh, foot fault. Let's see the replay.
On Thomas.
Yes, what a good catch as he swings his right foot over on that backhand volley. Great catch by the ref.
Fair enough. That is fair enough. Great catch by our referee. Oh, yeah. You got to get that, Augie. Echoing what somebody just cheered from the crowd. That was a good one-liner. But that last point with that foot fault, minus the foot fault, just great chemistry. Vivienne David and Thomas Wilson out there.
And there's that backhand flick that Tyra does so well. Very good disguise. Boom.
Yeah, her posture allows her to reach out and get that ball so well. 1 point game. All this action, 1 point game here in game 2. Down a game. Thomas Wilson looking to establish some dominance here. Tyra is there. Love that play. Vivienne kind of looking to punish the transition. Tyra way ahead of it. All over that ball.
Yeah, it was also a little too high. That drive was a little high. That's all right. Let's see what they could do here.
Tough miss. Tyra Black, a little bit of a machine here. I like it. Don't be a robot. You want to be the machine.
Oh, I like that one. Can we put that one on a shirt too?
Maybe. Other shirts need to be made for. Consistent as hell, like Michelle Escobar.
Oh boy. Here we go, cross-court battle. Augie speeds it up.
That's very impressive. First of all, no one handles that backhand from Thomas Wilson like that, let alone the second follow-up from Vivienne David. 1 point game still. All this action and no scoring. Augie rips it, not the second one. What is this? Is that? Yeah.
Yeah, Thomas Wilson just had to put his paddle on that one.
Great defense.
Staying alive there. Oh, Vivienne David wanted to try the speed up on Tyra this time. She's tired of those flicks. See if she could do something offensive. Nice. And no points on the scoreboard on that side out, but they are working the points.
gave herself what she wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Unable to convert.
Off the net. Oh, yes. Taking advantage of that net. Trickler going just over, giving that wide shot, opening up that ATP.
Bounce, 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 bounce.
Yeah, Augie just followed the ball as long as he could. Hey, Thomas Wilson getting big.
It's a good battle right there.
One more stop.
Reina, please come to the tournament desk.
Ooh, a rare high third from Tyra. She's human, not a machine. We mentioned how amazing she's been playing all game long. She's just so consistent.
Still a 1-point game.
They will be taking on the number 5 seed, Jessie, Irvine, and Zane Navratil. So head on over to championship courts.
Thomas cleaning up his own mess.
Yeah, Thomas is definitely getting bigger and bigger as the game goes along, putting a little bit more pressure on Tyra and Augie. Yeah.
Tough ball.
Thomas Wilson finds Augie's forehand side as he was preparing for his backhand. Good spot. A little yelp on that missed third shot drive. But still up 1 point here in game 2. Oh,
he missed it?
Thomas Wilson tries to go for the ATP, but ends up hitting the pole right there.
Whoa, he really tried to bring that way back in.
Mm-hmm. Tyra putting variation on her serve with a slice.
Yeah. There he is.
Yeah.
Just relentless pressure. That ATP, though, it was there, just he wanted even more.
He wanted more. All 4 players working this point.
Beautiful.
And finds the right opportunity as the ball sails long.
It's a fierce strike by Vivienne David. Yeah. And a timeout called. We might have been saying this term ATP. People, if you're new to the game and you're enjoying this high-level pickleball, an ATP stands for around the post, which is something that does occur in tennis as well. It can occur in ping pong also, or table tennis, and also in pickleball. You can go around the post, around the net. And more at the top level, you see people defending it as well.
Yes, I remember, quick little story about Ben Johns, and at that time, oh man, was playing with Irina Tereshchenko at the Hawaii Open back in 2019,
Nice.
playing against the Newmans. And I remember seeing the first around the post defended into another around the post defended, and I think since that time we've been seeing it more and more and more. But what an exciting shot that you know, and an exciting feeling when it's defended and the play keeps going. It's amazing. It's how this game's evolved, how quick the pace is, and it's good stuff.
Yeah, and on that note, Jaume Martinez-Fitch just today had an ATP opportunity and decided to go elsewhere. ATP denied, and I really like that option because you know that your opponent is setting up to defend that ATP. Put the ball elsewhere.
Oh!
He got it.
Nice get.
And that ball stays in. Augie good with the fist bump.
Oh my goodness. The athleticism. There's too much talent on this court.
8-8-2. Game 2. Battling it out here. Speed up. Put down. Thomas Wilson.
That's the combo he's been looking for. What a time to find it.
Yeah, and I love it. And pickleball, it's, you know, it's not a game, oh, just do that every time. That's not pickleball. He has to pick the right times to do that. He can't go right back to that. It just won't work.
And look, that gives them the game point here in game 2.
All right, game point. Here we go. Bold from Vivienne. Looking to steal game 2 there.
That's right. And they must feel pretty good, but job's not done here in game 2.
Feeling the heavy focus from this side of the net here. Tyra Black, Augie looking to get those 2 points. That's not the answer.
Taylor Morphy, please come to the tournament desk. Taylor Morphy, please come to the tournament desk.
And they hold them to 8. Another game point here on the paddle of Vivienne David. Thomas Wilson.
The poach and the put away from Thomas Wilson to take game 2 here on Grandstand court.
Heavy swings from D. Thomas Wilson, the determination in his eyes set on taking that game 3. Game 3 is up for grabs. 4 incredible players out there. Looking forward to getting to that action. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in at home here at the Veolia LA Open presented by Deep Eddy Vodka. We have game 3 coming up right now. We will be right back after a short break. Rob Cassidy, Michelle Esquivel, game 3 coming up.
The Veolia LA Open, presented by Deep Eddy Vodka, is brought to you by Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts. By Rain, clean energy for everyone. By Select Medical, the exclusive physical therapy partner of the PPA Tour. By Selkirk, we are pickleball. And by Vizzy, a flavor for every vibe.
And welcome back to the Veolia LA Open presented by Deep Eddy Vodka. Rob Cassidy here with Michelle Esquivel coming into game 3. Vivienne David, Thomas Wilson to serve. 2, Augustus Guh and Tyra Black.
I love
Time
it.
to play here, folks. Game 3 underway. Here we go.
Yeah, both teams totally chatting, totally getting on the same page and what game plan they want to see here.
missed third shot drop for side out. Oh. Oh, yes. Reset.
Emma Andrews, please come to the tournament desk. Emma Andrews, please come to the tournament desk.
All right.
Action-packed points as these guys battle for that game 3. Veolia LA Open 2024. Things are heating up. Two-point game here. No.
That was a great bait by Thomas Wilson.
That's fair.
Showing that that line was open, but it wasn't.
That's fair. That's good observation.
Oh,
Nice.
unlucky as that ball hits the net, but Tyra Black punishes it, giving them the first point of game 3.
We remember how game 1 started off. All 4 players really doing a lot of dinking, very aware of those hands. Now they got a kind of more of a feel of what they can and can't get away with. Or differently phrased, what they should and shouldn't attack. Ayu.
And we've seen Tyra Black's athleticism this whole time. She's just getting to every ball. That was probably the first one she missed on the defense.
Yeah, but what about Tyson, Thomas Wilson's athleticism on that overhead? That was some Air Jordan status. Might have been like 1.5 basketballs off the ground there.
Beautiful drop by Vivienne David, giving nothing to Tyra Black. Oh, that ball's just long. Vivienne got what she wanted. Execution not quite there. Still ahead, 2 points on this side out in game number 3.
Second call, Indigo Dagnall, court S1. Indigo Dagnall, S1.
Big swing. Oh, he takes it to the sideline with a heavy angle.
That Vulcan ball comes into the crowd.
Game 3 proving very interesting here on Grandstand Court, LA Open 2024.
Augie, what defense on that shot. Let's see it again.
Greed for that that Ernie overhead sure would have been nice, but might have been able to just let that ball bounce off the court. Big slap, huge counter.
What a reset by Thomas Wilson.
Oh. A little anxious.
Thomas Wilson picking great spots on the court, keeping the opponents on their toes.
Out.
We are here on the round of 16. Winner moves on to the quarterfinals. Well, they'll be meeting Federico Staksrud and Rachel Rohrbacher.
Let's go. Cojones. Soft serve. That was kind of an in-between. You know, was that a drop? Was that a drive? That was a little undecisive on that third. It's going to get punished every time by Thomas Wilson. Oh, goes for the perfect third. No such thing as perfect in pickleball. Only smart.
The ball sails just wide, giving Thomas Wilson and Vivienne David another point.
Vivienne David's ready to do it right now. Oh.
And we are here in the third game, which means at 6 points, whoever scores 6 points first calls for a side switch. Oh.
That was awesome. Wow, all over it. Speaking of bait.
That's right, that's right. Augie looking like he was going to poach middle, which opens up that sideline. Thomas Wilson takes the bait. Augie punishes for the side out. All four players keeping that ball low, unattackable.
No, it's good. Oh.
Vivienne finds a high one.
Oh, puts it on Vivienne's paddle. That's what he's looking for, creeping.
Great pressure by Thomas Wilson as he takes the net and gives them nothing to work with. Vivienne David comes in strong with the counter, giving them the side switch at 6 in game number 3. What do you think, Rob?
They seem to be smooth sailing now. I think Thomas Wilson and Vivienne David have definitely found their groove. They are working as one, and it is super effective. Not too much, not too little. Just got a nice little groove going, and it is working.
Yeah, game number 1 was tough as they couldn't quite find the rhythm as this matchup is a first. They haven't played against each other in the past, so.
And the improv and the creativity of Augie and Tyra working at it before, but it's almost like they can't remember what those things that were successful before, what were those things, what are those things, and now they're kind of looking for answers once again. That also might have to do with the solidness that Thomas Wilson and Vivienne David have become. So all right, and we're here on the side switch. It's the second half of this third game. Game 1 going to Black and G. Game 2 for Vivienne and Wilson. Yola, Lifetime, Carvana, Skechers, Pickleball. Here we go. Wow. Vivienne David says no. Thomas gets to take the net. And the swipe from Vivienne David.
That shot was so big that it ricocheted right off of the paddle of August G into his face, giving them a 5-point lead here in game number 3.
I like that lofty return from Augustus. Can't keep it on the court. Vivienne David, Thomas Wilson solidifying up. Got a timeout called here. Looks like we're going to take a short break. Guys, thanks for tuning in. Come right back here with the conclusion of Game 3. And the conclusion of Game 3 is now. Tyra Black keeping Wilson at bay. Yeah, not his time to take the net. It's a good timeout, but they're going to need much, much more if they want to come back into this match, in this game.
The defense.
What?
Oh,
yeah!
Wow.
Unbelievable.
From defense to offense. Augie G at the baseline and then coming in for the poach.
Out of nowhere to get that side out. Time to get to work. Yep.
Oh.
Second serve here, 3-9.
I mean, Thomas Wilson and Vivienne David don't hit the ball soft. They are pounding that ball, and Augie just getting his paddle on it. Exciting stuff.
Opted for a backhand on the left side of his body there. Okay. And that ball is out.
Yes, a game of defense and offense. Beautiful thing about pickleball is there's resets and just, it's a great game.
Tyra Black, full athleticism covering her line there after the transition from the stack. Some dink time here. Thomas Wilson getting to work. Reset from Augie, followed by some patience. Tension builds. Oh, and that ball is out. That's no good.
And that gives Vivienne David and Thomas Wilson the first game point here in the round of 16.
Oh. Game and match point denied. Side out, back to work. It's a tall ladder to climb here, 310. And there's one point at a time.
That's right. That's all he could do from here.
That's the beautiful thing about the rally scoring, or excuse me, the traditional scoring, not rally scoring. So you can halt them in their tracks, earn that side out, and stay in this game.
All right. Going from 7-point deficit now to 5.
5-10-1, first serve. That's a great setup. That's a textbook play. That's the composure you need to put these points on the board. And a quick timeout called. Vivienne David, Thomas Wilson sense that momentum and want to halt it immediately. These folks are going to take a break. We're going to take a break here at the Veolia LA Open. We will be right back. Welcome back to the Veolia LA Open presented by Deep Eddy Vodka. The exciting conclusion of game 3 here, 6-10-1. No! Thomas Wilson pushes them to second serve. Great timeout. Tough miss, tough poke. Would have loved to see maybe 40, 46 more dinks.
Vivienne David and Thomas Wilson, definitely veterans at the game, and knowing towards the end there has to be more patience.
Match point here. Match point denied.
Third match point on Thomas Wilson's paddle.
And the boldness from Tyra Black pays off. Another opportunity to throw some points on the board here. 6-10-1.
And another miss from Vivienne David. Agiga, Tyra Black, not giving up.
Oh, what a tough miss. Thomas Wilson had to play that ball. Tyra Black's ball was staying in.
Thomas Wilson knows he's got lucky on that one.
Second serve. And that's a tough miss. A lot of opportunity in that serve possession put into one shot. That is why you cannot have that third shot drive being put into the net, folks.
Match point number 4. And they do it.
Game point and match. Thomas Wilson, Vivienne David moving on. A fantastic 3-gamer, guys. Thank you guys for joining us. A huge shout out to Augie and Tyra Black for a fantastic match. Awesome stuff all around. Whew. All right,
Yes.
that match definitely heated up very nicely.
They will be moving on to the quarterfinals where they'll be playing against Federico Staksrud and Rachel Rohrbacher. And coming up on the Grandstand court, we got Lucy Kovalova, Matt Wright versus Tina Pisnik and Collin Johns.
Whoa, sounds good to me. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. The Veolia LA Open. More action to come here on the Grandstand court. Michelle Esquivel, Rob Cassidy. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. And we will be back with our next match shortly. Stay tuned.
Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable, reconciling human progress and environmental protection. Veolia.
Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
I'm here for a good time, no blocking my sunshine. So just go do what you like.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Welcome back to the Veolia LA Open, presented by Deep Eddy Vodka. Ireland Horvat on the mic with a special guest, Travis Rettenmeier. Travis, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited for this. I've always wanted to commentate a Collin Johns, Matt Wright battle, so I'm excited for this.
And you're just coming off of a loss against Collin and Tina here, so you'll have some insight there watching them play.
We just lost to them 11-7 in the third. They're very formidable. Collin's mixed game has improved substantially. Obviously, Tina's made finals of the last 2 events with Dekel Bar, and she is rock solid, does not give you much. So I think a lot's going to come down to how aggressive Matt and Lucy are. Early spiciness from Lucy, I like to see that. That's usually when she's at her best.
Yep, I'm waiting for the finger wag.
It'll come. So that's a great move from Collin. He did that a lot today. He's pinching the middle really firmly. He's getting a lot on that first volley.
Collin just looked over here and said, uh-oh, Travis is commentating.
He knows I'll be nice.
Matt Wright tying his shoes there. Got to get him laced up.
Matt's less aware that I might not be nice. So I think that's the right play, though, from Matt. We had a lot of success speeding up at Tina. She's using a Pro XR paddle, very spinny, but not a lot of pop behind it, so you can kind of jam her up and then beat her with the second ball. So I expect that a lot from Matt. He's very good with the forehand off the bounce.
Seen a lot of dinking.
Yeah, a ton of dinking early, and you know, Collin does this little grip switch now there. If you saw, almost like the Riley Newman grip. He said he's been working on it for about 2 years, and he windshield wipers it. So he pulled that one off there. It's very, very hard to attack when he gets into that position.
Collin hates those net cords unless it's on his side, though.
Yeah, he doesn't throw the hat down when it's on his side, does he? Then it's warranted for some reason.
That's right.
So that's just beautiful from Matt. You can see there's a very concerted effort here for Matt to be aggressive off the bounce. I think that's the 5th or 6th speed up off the bounce early. Look for a lot of that. That can at times be Lucy's Achilles heel a little bit. She can struggle a touch with the drop. Well, that's pretty filthy, though. He just missed it, but that's a lot of rotation on that ball.
Ben Johns just came up to watch his big brother. He's sitting courtside right in front of us.
Collin's the big brother. I always forget that.
Wow, great shot down the line from Tina Pisnik there. Travis, when you were playing Tina and Collin, where were you looking to attack the most? Because
Tina, exclusively, yeah. Collin's counter at the moment in mixed is much, much better. And, you know, Tina just doesn't get as much on the ball with the paddle she's using. So it's just more common that you're going to go at the female off the bounce and kind of use it as a 2-shot pattern to attack. It's great reach. Lucy has a great reach. One of the women that has really great extension whenever the ball is up.
Big hands battle there.
And
Matt
Maddie's
Collin.
pretty fast. Who's your pick in this?
I don't know. This is a tough one because such 4 solid players here. Obviously, Matt and Lucy have been playing together for so long, and I think they know, you know, they know how each other works, whereas Collin and Tina are a new partnership. But I think that could almost be better because it's fresh.
Yeah, there's less trauma. It happens sometimes when you played with somebody and it's not going well. There can be some trauma.
Wow. So that's exactly what you were talking about there.
Yeah, he's very tough to attack these days. He's really shored up his hands and he's getting a lot of pop behind his first counter, which makes it tough. 2-3-2 here. Lucy with the flattest drive, pretty common for any Czech tennis player, and now she's translated that to pickle. She drives it about as flat as can be.
Wow.
Beautiful. It's a great reset from Tina. It's a big drive from Collin. Sets the whole point up. That's better. Matt's got to stay on Tina with that attack off the bounce.
Beautiful day out here in Orange County. I know we've seen a little bit of wind. Did you see any of that on center there?
No, on center it was actually pretty good. Maybe a little moment of gust here or there, but it was great playing conditions.
Yep.
Didn't really play any role in the match whatsoever.
No rain. I don't want to jinx it, but no rain.
No rain. It's beautiful,
Beautiful
days.
skies.
Beautiful days. Beautiful Cali days.
Yep.
It's a great pull from Matt. Just got to make it. Doesn't need to be that good. That's the play again, right? Just sped it up right at Tina. It wasn't a fantastic speed up, but her counter does not have a ton of pop behind it, so you can kind of get away with it.
So 2 points ago, we had that ball come out from Matt Wright. I know that it was pretty obvious it was going to go out, but how do you know when those balls are going out when they're just so close? Is it kind of just hope and pray, or?
You know, that's a really good question. I'll give a little kudos to Jessie Irvine. So in tennis, when you're watching it, it's very easy to see because the ball is coming generally from so much farther away. Okay, that's going long. What Jessie told me that I thought was really interesting, she said she predetermines that based on the position that the player pulls from. So if they're like a foot below the net, let's say, she just lets it go. And sometimes you look stupid, but you're basically assessing they're probably not going to make that. That's a very high level of difficulty, and lets it go. I think Collin's also extremely good at that. That's nasty from Lucy. She's got that little fade too, little
there she
fist
goes.
pump. Yep, full
Off
sass.
the net. Collin.
I'm looking for the hat throw soon.
Yeah, we'll see.
See if Memes of Pickleball gives us a good one after that.
4-5-1.
Oh.
Maddie's just relentless right now. Just speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up,
Yep.
speed up.
Is that the right move?
Yeah, he has to. I think that Lucy is very forceful, but probably the least consistent dinker of the 4. So he's in a position where he's got to pull a lot. And he's certainly capable.
Wow. Oh, Collin's calling that ball out. Let's see here, a replay.
Very close.
Yeah, very close. Looked out. Did it? To me, yes.
I think he called it in. I think they corrected it.
Oh.
Yep. I think Benny Boy told him he wasn't sure over here, and they just gave him the call. But, you know, they're both extremely fair, so you get a credit for that.
Very fair.
Very, very fair. There's a few, you know, that I could name. I won't.
Matt goes for the ATP here, just wide. Almost hit that corner, though.
He must have been feeling it to go for that one. There he goes again. He's just relentless right now. I like to see that from Matt. That's the best version of him.
Do you think Collin knows that they are trying to speed up at Tina and he's trying to protect her there?
Yeah, he is. He's definitely inching over middle a lot and trying to protect that position. He probably felt that even in our match, that you could see him inch over there in the middle. But if you can find her, then you're in good position.
Wow.
Yep. Tina's leaving a few balls just a little too high as well. I think she's feeling the pressure right now. It's tough when someone's attacking that much. You kind of feel like if you leave it up a little bit, then it's over.
Oh, there's another net cord. Collin's definitely not happy.
Yep, the straight walk for timeout.
Taking a timeout. Yeah, right down the middle there. Or not, excuse me, not down the middle, down the side. All right, we will be right back after this timeout. Thanks for tuning in. Back at the Veolia LA Open, presented by Deep Eddy Vodka. We are here at 10-5. Lucy and Matt have got game point on their side. Let's see if they can finish this one off. There they go.
Yeah, that's kind of a route there. Started slow in that game, but boy, then it went real quick. Tina and Collin have to slow it down a touch. They want this match to go as slow as possible.
All right, we will be right back after this.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Ireland Horvat on the mic with Travis Rettenmeyer. Travis, you have a podcast called Tennis Sucks, but I heard you're changing the name, and why are you changing the name?
We're changing the name because we've had a few guests that we want to come on that were former players, and they were tennis players. And so, you know, we're kind of not being the nicest to tennis, so we're changing it to back of the rack to make it a little bit more loving for everyone involved in both sports.
Here in game 2, ball back on Tina and Collin's side. Travis is saying that Tina and Collin want to keep the ball a lot slower, have a lot slower game here. See if they can pull that off.
Yeah, I think that's the spot they want right there. Like, if they can get the pattern they want, they're going to want Tina dinking to Lucy 6, 7, 8 times in a row. But if she leaves one up, then that no longer exists.
Wow.
On it quick. This is what they want.
Boone to the tournament desk. Boone Cassidy, please report to the tournament desk. Boone Cassidy.
Wow.
Just a great point. And look, if Lucy's going to be that solid, this is going to be a very, very tough out for Collin and Tina. The only chance they really have is Lucy pops a few up and misses a few dinks. So far, Lucy's been rock solid, so Matt feels really free, stable, doesn't have to pull off stupid stuff. He's making good decisions. He's got that thing down pat. That is dirty. It's impossible to read because he can fade it, hits inside edge of the ball there, but he could also put that right back at Tina. So you can see Collin didn't even move for that. He had no clue. Lucy with the full pancake flatness again. No roll on that bad boy whatsoever. It's just not happening.
Got 1, 2, 2. Oh.
That's definitely not the play. Tina, I don't know why Tina keeps going line to Matt. There should be no change up here. Just stay cross, stay cross, stay cross, stay cross. That's poor tactically.
Expecting a timeout to come soon here. They get another point.
Collin looks like he's got that little frustrated face going. Whoa.
Wow.
Filthy. Filthy.
Matt Wright says woo to Ben Johns.
Yep.
Sitting here. Pretty funny. Matt and Lucy are on one right now.
They sure are. They're playing sick.
Fun to watch.
That's pretty good.
Collin gives it right back to him. Same shot Matt's hit.
Yeah, Collin's got that forehand roll down pat off the bounce too. It's very hard to read where he's going to go. Perfect.
Collin is not happy here. It's been a quick match so far.
Very fast. They're playing super quick, very offensive, but Matt and Lucy haven't missed much. They're playing great. Beautiful. Collin's very smart too. You can see he pulled both times there early at Lucy. He's not gonna just kind of like fall by the wayside and let the same patterns happen. He's gonna change it.
Jeff Klockman, please come to the tournament desk. Klockman, please come to the tournament.
Again, Tina needs to be going cross court way more.
Matt and Lucy, big cheese, and they've got big smiles on their face. They're very happy about how this is going.
4-3-1. Hang on. 4-3-1.
Too high there from Lucy.
Too high from Lucy, and again, just I think that if both of them stay cross court with those drops, they're good. When they're dropping up the line to the male, it seems to be an issue. Not something advised.
Wow.
Oh, called it wide.
Let's see here. This replay. Let's see.
Looks a little wide.
Yeah. Good call from Collin.
Yeah. Again, though, Matt attacked at Collin there a few times. I'm not sure why. Stay at Tina.
Oh. It's an unforced error there. He wanted that ball. Probably would have got him there.
4-4-1.
great spin.
He's just eating her up off the bounce. Again, though, Tina needs to just get that ball over to Lucy and start that pattern. If I'm Collin, I'm just saying to her, stay cross, stay cross, stay cross.
Great play.
Great play.
Collin telling her around, around, around. There she goes. Tina Pisnik, big ATP. Collin takes that smash right to Matt's feet, which is normally where you want to go when you're at an overhead, right?
Yeah, mostly at the feet, unless you dislike the guy, and then maybe belly, maybe neck. No, most of the time, yeah, just right at the feet. Hopefully they hit it up if they get it back, and then you got another shot at it. Great play. We had a fair bit of success with that. I probably went to the well a few too many times, but lobbing over Tina is available. Collin also doesn't get back the quickest, but I'm really impressed right now by how well Lucy's playing. Her drop has been sharp. Her dinks have been sharp. And of course, as soon as I say that, she misses a drive by 6 feet. But up to now, she's looked really, really good.
Lucy and Matt have been dating since 2017. Been partners since 2016,
Whoa.
so.
Is that right? They were partners before they were dating?
Yes.
Damn.
Yes, just talked to her about it.
That's cool.
Yep. Lucy Kovalova out of Slovakia.
Oh, I thought she was Czech.
No, Slovakia.
Well, but I mean, it's
similar.
You know, well, they're the same. It was Czechoslovakia, now it's Czech, and then Czechoslovakia.
Yes.
So maybe she was born when it was still Czechoslovakia.
Both out of Wichita, Kansas.
It's a good job there from Matt, staying on Tina. Just relentless pressure. So things have tightened up here, 5-5-2. Great return from Lucy. Collin's a little upset with the bounce. Happens, part of the deal.
Yep.
Take a serve.
Not a ton of communication between Collin and Tina, just a bit, but
yeah, they don't look exactly on the same page at the moment. You know, maybe a little frustrated. That's a good play.
Do you like the switch up here with Tina on the left side?
Yeah, you know, I think Collin's unique in that regard. Obviously, he plays so much right with Ben. He's one of the few guys that can be forceful on the right side as well. So I think when Tina's playing on the left, they don't want to unwind the stack. She might not get over there in time. So it's a good idea for them to have him on the right, as he's obviously extremely competent there. So to me, it looks like the game has really slowed down in the last few minutes. A lot more dinking. Matt is not pulling as quickly, maybe as he's lost a little confidence as the score has tightened up. But they got to get back to that kind of relentless aggression.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Matt just completely taking over during that point. I know when I'm in those situations, playing rec, obviously, I always am like looking at my partner and I'm like, where do I go? Where do I go? Like, is it always just kind of backup? Like, are you just there for backup?
You can move to the side as well, but I mean, it's a difficult one. You know, I mean, I've almost hit. I played with Lacey today. I could have killed her on one ball where I was going to move forward, and then we actually just let it go. But yeah, it's really difficult to know as the female where to go in those positions, and I don't envy that one bit. That's a difficult feeling.
Yeah.
Oh. Seems to be turning.
Wind's picking up a bit here. Just a little gust like you were talking about on center. Misses it. Matt gives him the finger. Out.
Good spot from Matt. He got him on the left shoulder. Collin went to that pancake grip again, and that's the hardest spot for him to cover when he does go to that grip.
Patera, you need a court 11. And Patera, court 11, second call.
Okay, we're at 7-5 here for Pisnik and Johns. 7-5-2. So now it's happened that Tina is winning that cross-court dink rally pretty consistently, and it's setting up Collin to have a chance to attack. To me, I've noticed Lucy's body language has kind of dipped a fair bit.
Yep.
Shoulders are dropping. She needs to stay confident, you know, and that's where Tina has a huge advantage right now, going finals back-to-back weeks. She expects to win. She feels like she's going to win. So Lucy's going to have that swagger, pick up a touch.
Oh,
and she just missed
out.
it. Yep. The right shot, half-inch wide.
They're asking for a challenge, but
They'd lose it.
yeah, that ball was out. Cannot do challenges on Grandstand. Collin can't believe he missed that. Draws on the floor.
Yeah, he hit it great, though. You know, it was a clean strike, about 3 inches wide, and it was the right shot. Matt was pinching middle really hard.
Here we go, 5-9-1. I mean, Lucy's drives are just insane.
They're just rockets, completely dead flat. It's, you know, very old school conventional tennis style. Almost every, like I said, Czech or Slovak player grows up on a fast indoor court, so they generally tend to hit the ball very flat, even in this day and age. So not uncommon to see her technique.
Bit of miscommunication.
They did, and Matt looks pissed.
Yeah,
sorry,
he does.
Matt looks upset. Apologies.
Matt's, yeah, they're losing their confidence here.
Yeah, they really, I mean, I think they were up maybe 5-3, and they've just fallen off the map.
Getting into this game 3 is going to be difficult for Matt and Lucy to recover.
Yeah, I hope they can reset.
Well, there's game. Going into a game 3.
Yeah,
Tina's
so
looking for the high five, and she
got it. She got it. But you can see that the body language, the two teams literally shifted full 180. Collin and Tina looked abysmal for a little while with their body language, and now they look like they're on top of the world. And on the other side,
Travis,
those two aren't talking.
When you're going into a game 3, are you using this as a fresh start, or is it's hard to forget, you know, the past 2 games that you had played?
Yeah, it can be. I mean, I think if you have match points, maybe it can be difficult, but the majority of these people are very professional, capable mentally to just kind of put it to the wayside, and the margins are so small. You know, it just takes a couple good points for you to get your confidence back. So I expect Lucy and Matt to hopefully play a few good points early, maybe change the patterns a little bit, and if they can do that, then it's anyone's game.
Here we go, going into a game 3. Don Stanley, our referee here on court.
New ball. Game 3, Tommy into Wilson.
Matt's missed a few real close, but that's the right pull. Just got to make it.
Trav, you're shaking your head during that point. What was wrong?
You don't want to know. I promise you don't want to know.
2-0-2.
That's a great shot. Great adjustment from Collin. And Tina's really kind of picked up. She's on top of Matt's speed-ups now. She's reading them. She's resetting them.
Wow.
It's difficult at this point because now they really don't know where to go. If they stay slow, they're losing. And if they speed up a Tina, they're losing. So they're going to have to find some new formulas.
Here we go, side out.
That's a big side out right there. Especially that's a big confidence builder for Lucy to win that cross-court dink battle. That's a great ball from Collin, reaching in, got a lot of zip on that, a lot of rotation on the ball.
0-3-2.
Wow.
There he is again with that pancake grip.
Scorpion.
Yep, scorpions it.
What a shot from Collin.
It's almost impossible to attack at that moment.
3-0-1.
Great reset. That's it.
Yep. Found it, found the spot.
Nice little
Collin
fade from Matt.
reaching over in the middle. Also got Tyson McGuffin on the left here watching this match.
I think he might be up here next.
Point. Four, 0-2.
So heartbreaking.
I don't love the pull. Matt's pretty good on the counter there. I think even if that goes over, she's getting eaten. It's a great setup for Lucy, but she's got to finish that.
Not a lot of timeouts during this match. Would you take one here, or would you?
Yeah, probably. I would say, you know, it would be nice for Lucy and Matt to have a curt, honest, friendly conversation. Yeah, Tina's just sitting on it too hard now. Matt's not. He's going from below the net, not getting enough. I think they might have to go back behind Collin a fair bit more at the moment. It seems like the court's getting smaller and smaller.
4-0-1.
Wow.
That's some great hands because Collin got that first one clean as a whistle.
4-0-2.
Oh, my.
Whoa. And Matt was way out of position there, reaching for that.
That was an odd miss from Collin. That's very, very rare.
Oh, wow.
She got it, baby. She got it. Maddie loved that. He loved it.
There's that confidence they need right there.
Yep,
that
might
point
turn it.
can change everything.
It certainly can. A little more spring in their step all of a sudden.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Let's see the replay here.
I can't overrule from here, seriously. What's the call?
Travis, what do you think?
It's too tight to tell. I mean, it's one of those ones where it's a millimeter either direction.
Matt is going to Collin.
He's adamant.
I think they're giving it to him. Oh, no, it's a second serve. No.
Yeah, 4-1-2. 1-4-2, excuse me. Ooh, Matt's pissed.
1-4-2.
There they go.
And this can go two directions. They could either really fire him up, and you know Matt's going to be pulling trigger more now, or they could deflate him.
Making mistakes.
Yeah, you know, like you start to pull trigger because you're a little hot. Feel like you were robbed, even if he wasn't. Who knows?
Yeah.
I thought it was super close, so hard to get that upset. It wasn't egregious either way.
Wow.
Uh-oh, Matt, he's
Stare
fired
down.
up. Yep.
Stare down. You do not want to see that.
No, and you know Matt's capable of that. Like he can, even if that ball was a little wide or very close, he might just use it as a reason to kind of get himself going. Some people need to make it personal that way. Yep.
Oh.
And all of a sudden the tides have turned real quick.
4-4-2.
Back tied up at 4-4-2.
Unlucky. A good move, but maybe not the spot, regardless. Not the way Collin's been countering.
Point.
That's the spot. Away from Collin's body. Since he does that little windshield wiper thing now so well, you kind of got to get away from him.
5-4-2.
Wow. Oh, wow. Switch sides here.
Matt's still going on about the call. He's already stated it. You got to let it go now.
Yep. We will be right back after this. This is a good match. Don't go anywhere.
All right, so a spicy little match we got going. We're at 6-4 here.
Wow. Great shot from Lucy Kovalova.
It's a great shift from Lucy. She just
reading
moved her
that
body
so well.
About a foot outside. She just shifted a little bit and crushed that thing.
4-6-1.
It's a big play.
Wow,
Beautiful.
same spot.
Collin's going too far over in the middle right now. Lucy's got that little fade line. You can't give him that much space.
Lucy Kovalova, very competitive and very spurky, and it's very fun to watch.
Yeah, they are definitely a spicy team.
Oh. Communication there.
Yeah.
Said, well, say something then if you're going to get it.
Like that. Not for them, but just for viewing. There it is again. Going behind Collin has worked relentlessly here. We need to do that again and again and again.
Tied up here at 6-6.
6-6-2.
Amiri, please come to the tournament desk. Amiri, please come to the tournament desk.
Wow. Great point. Both teams there.
It's a great counter there from Tina. She's got it low. Lucy looks a little frustrated there.
7-6-1.
Hit Matt right on his right hand, or right arm, looked like.
Yeah, I feel like Matt's just pulling a little early now all of a sudden. I mean, you want him to be aggressive, but not from those positions.
Yeah, that's a good timeout there, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, don't let it get away.
Are you still sticking with the same plan that you came up with at the beginning, or?
No, that's not working anymore. Tina's sitting on it too strongly, and Collin's so far over in the middle that I think when they have now gone behind Collin, you know, and I hope Lucy has the confidence to do that in these next 3 or 4 points, even off the bounce whenever she feels, because you got to inch him back over to the left. If he's sitting so hard middle and Tina's resetting the way she is, it's very, very difficult. Like I said, the court gets really small. So no, that's definitely altered. That's changed as Tina's played better and better.
Wow. Matt's calling that out. Let's see the replay here.
You can't overrule this angle. It's a horrible angle.
Again, very, very close. Tough to call it either way.
8-6-2. Point.
Ball don't lie.
I wasn't ready. I said, hold on, Don.
I didn't hear that.
I said, hold on. I wasn't ready. Because she was talking, turning back and talking to me.
I'll check on it. I didn't hear it.
No, go back and look at me. I said to her, hold on. She turned back and said something to me. I wasn't even playing that. I wasn't playing that, Don.
I don't know what to do now. I always check the receiver. I didn't hear it.
You didn't check. No, we didn't communicate. I said, hold on. She was talking to me at the time. Were you talking to me, Lucy? I said,
Well,
hold
it looked
on.
like it wasn't ready, to be honest.
I'm not going to put the ball in the middle of the net. I said, hold on, Don. I said, hold on. Don, I said, hold on. I said hold on. You think I'm going to put a return in the middle of the net? No, because he served the ball and they said hold on as he was serving.
I understand the argument, but if you're going to replay the point, then you stop the ball. Completely stop the ball. You can't hit it. As soon as you hit it, it's over.
It's in his service motion. They said hold on.
Wonder if we can get a replay there, see if Matt was ready or not. All right. Well, back at 9-6-2.
There you go. Come on, stay with that.
That's what they need.
That's what they need right there, again and again. Lucy's gotten him over and over. I mean, look how far Collin's literally sitting in the middle. He's straddling the goal line. This is a new Collin Johns unmixed. I wonder what do you link that improvement to?
Practicing a lot with Ben.
Okay, we'll go with that. I think he certainly has improved his court position and his aggression. It would be nice to learn from Ben too. That can't hurt.
No, that's right.
It's a great pull from Lucy again. Beautiful.
I always say, don't get in a dink battle with the Johns, because I'm pretty sure they dink like 1,000 times a day, probably.
Yeah, I think that's an understatement. I think it's way more than 1,000, to be honest. She knew it too. She screamed at herself, said line. She just went wrong spot. She goes line, she's got him.
Nine, 7-1, Collin Johns to serve here. There's the mat, that's out.
Oh, yeah.
Very out on that one, so.
He's patented that line quite a bit.
9-7-2.
Second call for Diane Nguyen. Diane Nguyen, please come to the tournament desk.
Yeah, she was on.
Wow, there's the Don Stanley, no.
Yeah.
Yep, right foot on the line there.
Yeah. Great move.
Good move, yeah, I was just about to say that.
Seven on one, yep, we're good.
champagne hands. Tina's just a rock over there right now. Doing nothing special, but she's so cerebral. She just stays in her game plan. You gotta credit her.
They need this point here.
Badly. Trying to think of what the last mistake she made. Obviously, she stepped on the line there, but no dinking errors probably in the last 25 minutes.
No.
She's just a rock, an absolute rock.
As soon as you say it.
I'm telling you, I'm really good at that.
Tina Pisnik new on the PPA tour, but she's really coming up the ranks very fast.
Yeah, because I think she got to around 30 in the world or something on the WTA.
Yep.
First #1 junior in the world. So needless to say, she's got the right skill set.
There Collin goes, and we are at match point here. And I like this matchup, Tina and Collin as well.
Yeah, they're almost like the same person.
Yes.
The way they play is very similar, super cerebral. And now, of course, Tina 2 errors in a row. I'm really good at this, I told you.
17-1.
Oh man, that can't work. Matt knows it too. Like that's honey hole right there. You gotta just crush that bad boy.
17-2.
That's the right shot. That's the right shot. That's her money ball.
Match point here for Tina and Collin. Second match point.
7-1.
Take it. Great playing from both sides of the court.
Yeah, credit to Tina. She really just went on lockdown there and kind of changed the dynamic of that whole match.
And that was a quarterfinal, so Tina and Collin are into the semis now. Next up, we've got Meghan Dizon versus, looks like, I know Hayden Patrick was...
Yeah, it looks like Meghan and Tyson versus Hayden and Lauren Stratton.
Yep, Hayden and Lauren have been playing really well today.
Yeah, they dodged a bullet earlier against Angie Walker and Craig Johnson.
Yep.
11-8 in the third. Kind of wish Craig had won that. Sorry, Hayden, love your little buddy, but I'm a big Craig Johnson fan.
He's a great guy.
Always smiling.
Yes, always smiling. He's like the Vivienne David, but the male version of Vivienne David.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
All right, you guys, we will be right back after this for another great match. Don't go anywhere.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable, reconciling human progress and environmental protection. Veolia.
Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Querrey T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
I'm here for a good time, no doubt of my sunshine. So just go do what you like.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable, reconciling human progress and environmental protection. Veolia.
Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated. Don't let
Back at the Veolia LA Open, presented by Deep Eddy Vodka, Ireland Horvat on the mic with Travis Rettenmeyer. We've got a great matchup here, quarterfinals. Tyson McGuffin, Meghan Dizon versus Lauren Stratman and Hayden Patriquin. This is going to be a good one.
This one's going to be exciting. Hayden is probably top 3-4 favorite players to watch. Kid's got swag for days. And he just abuses it on the first point. Just filth. So don't let his size deceive you. He plays very large. He's fast. He's got a heavy hand even at his size. And this should be very fun to watch.
Lauren Stratman is going to Hawaii after this, and so I was discussing with her dad and her on Wednesday. She said, I booked a backup flight just in case. So she's into the singles final now. So I said, all right, you got to keep your backup flight. And she said, I know, and she's just super happy about it, but she's got a Hawaii vacation on the horizon.
Good for her, living it up. A little confusion there. Tyson's got to be a little more assertive there and just take that ball in the middle. I think that's going to be the telltale here is Meghan is much more offensive, I think, than Lauren on average and mixed. So if she's firing and she can kind of catch Hayden a few times, then they're favored. If Lauren's really solid and Hayden's got it running, then they're going to win. You know, I think Hayden's, if I had to rate it, is a slightly better mixed player than Tyson. He's got a little faster hands. Tyson a bigger forehand, maybe a little better drop. But Hayden has the ability to really take this over. Don't love it.
Somebody made a comment yesterday on our TikTok and said it's because of the chain, and I said, duh.
I know. I swear, Dion, my girlfriend, wants me to actually get a chain. I think it's because Hayden. I think she has a crush on him, which I don't blame. I have a little crush on him too. That's a ball she can't miss, and there's really no need to go line there. She's got to stay real patient. Let Hayden work.
1-2-1.
How about Hayden taking out Ben Johns yesterday? Just routed him 11-6, 11-6.
Insane.
Insane. He played insane, and then I think he got a little too excited. He wasn't great the next match.
Yep. Putting all your, I mean, whenever you face the Johns brothers or Ben Johns, you put all of your effort into that.
Yeah, I think it's just hard to back it up. Mentally, you're like kind of on a high, and all of a sudden, So you're kind of seeing Lauren and Hayden, none of them have played together before, and there's a little uncertainty on the middle balls, and I think Hayden's been surprised by a few of the shot selections from Lauren early going line. So they need to find some rhythm here, because that's 5 very quick points, no bueno.
It's a good timeout call made from Lauren Stratman.
Yeah, she's good about that.
Yeah, she does it with Julian. I'm assuming.
Yes, I am. She seems to be the one who calls it.
Yeah, it's always the girl, I feel like. Annalie always says it's always me.
Oh, really?
It's always the girl. Ben doesn't take timeouts, period.
I'm bad at it, too.
You don't either?
Not really. I just want to play.
Well, it's like you got 2.
Yeah. No, I mean,
Use them.
they're super valuable.
Yes.
I just think, me coming from tennis, it's not something you do.
Yeah.
And I'm honestly not a big fan of it. Like, I don't like it. I think that you shouldn't be allowed to stop the momentum.
Yeah.
But with that said, like, maybe you have the acumen, the smarts to use it appropriately, and maybe that's a skill. But I wish it would just play.
Yeah.
Just play.
Lauren Stratman's dad here, also her coach. He's on the sideline there.
Yeah, he's a staple these days. He's watching everything, and Lauren's playing well.
How cool is that to have your dad?
Fantastic.
To have your dad coach you.
Yeah, very, very nice. It can go both ways, but I think they seem to have a really nice relationship.
Yep.
So Lauren's really struggling early. We've seen about 4 errors. She's got to get her feet going. She looks a little frozen. And I think she just needs to settle into some cross-court rallies and stay away from the line. That's better.
Tyson and Meghan, big lead here.
Good ball. Hayden gets a lot of shape on those volleys, and hence they can bounce awkwardly, makes them a lot more difficult to deal with. So remember that at home, it's not always force. If you can add rotation to the ball, it makes the ball deviate and it bounce oddly. So even balls above the net, you're going to see the pros generally adding a fair bit of shape.
What a serve.
Perfectly, but the last one he just floated a little bit. It's great D though from the guys on the other side.
Yep.
Fortunately, another error from Lauren there. She's gonna have to tighten it up real quick.
7-2-1.
Seems to be what happens with some new partnerships. It's, like you said, kind of confusing in the middle, or other shot selections.
Yeah, a lot of it for me is like if I'm anticipating to attack to a certain spot, and then it's like, let's just say it's a serve and the person's coming forward and you attack at the person that's standing still. In my mind, it should go to the guy moving forward every time, and that can just be, really disruptive because your eyes are looking for something, your brain is expecting something, and it's like, whoa, what do we do that for? It's a great drive from Hayden. Good spot.
3-8-1.
Yeah, Meghan is very, very good on that forehand counter. She's unique in that the way that she holds the grip also, she counters better off the forehand than the backhand. So against most people, that's a chicken wing. Against Meghan, I think you got to go left hip. All right, they're starting to get a little bit of little flow going. It's a hell of a return. Sorry, heck of a return
Jeffrey
from
Barasnik, you're
Tyson.
needed on court 4. Jeffrey
It's great depth,
Barasnik,
popped off.
court 4.
And I think Hayden's got to drive that one, just try to stay in the point.
8-4-1.
Hayden and Lauren coming off of a win against Etta Wright and Connor Garnett. 3 games. 10-12, 12-10, 11-9.
Okay. I would have taken Connor and Etta in that. I think Etta's just so good.
Etta's an amazing player.
She is. Etta's only issue, her slight Achilles heel, is when she's struggling, she can leave a lot of balls up. She's so forceful and probably has the best finishing power of any woman, maybe outside of Anna Lee. But she can occasionally struggle in that cross-court dink rally and leave balls hanging. So I assume the only way that worked the way that it did was she had one of those days.
Meghan and Tyson coming off of a win against Liz Trulock in Guangdong. 2 games, 11-7, 11-1, so they had a bit more time to relax.
Yeah. Which can go both ways. That can work for you and against you.
Yes.
It's a nice serve there from Lauren. Very quick first game so far. Not the cleanest game I've seen.
Wow.
With the move, shifting that 118-pound frame through the air.
Big smile from Big H there.
Yeah, he's always having a good time. He's got a great personality and a great perspective. Seems to really enjoy what he does. Yeah, you just gotta light that thing up. It's too close to let go. Just light it up. Set H.
Wow.
That's a perfect point for him. He got real big there, and he's got to. You know, Lauren's clearly struggled this first game. Hayden's got to. Hayden's got to make sure he's playing very, very aggressive and taking the vast majority of the lows.
Wow. Last counter just so dipped so down. Meghan's ball right into the net.
Yeah, Hayden's good about that. He gets good shape on the forehand and the backhand. There it is again. Big boy.
He got him back.
Big boy. And that's what he's gonna have to do. His hand speed is the fastest on the court. He's gonna have to get that running.
Timeout called by Tyson and Meghan. Let's see what will happen next. We will be right back after this. You're not gonna want to miss it. Back at the Veolia LA Open, presented by Deep Eddy Vodka. We're in game 2 now. Meghan and Tyson take the first game 10-7.
Can't go through Hayden. She's got to leave the line alone, especially from that far back. Tyson's not going to be surprised when she's attacking line from the no volley zone. He's just going to sit on that. So stay there, cross court. Again, let Hayden do his work. Now he presses a little bit. It's an error. But he feels it a little bit. He feels like he has to. It's not a good feeling.
10-7-1.
It's a good reach in from Lauren. Yep. Tyson kind of floating the drop there a touch. It's rare for him. His drop is about as good as they get.
Wow. Tyson also.
You gotta walk the tightrope there to stay out of the kitchen.
Excuse me, we are going into game 2 now. Apologies on my part. Thought we were into game 2. But now we are going into game 2, so we will be right back after this.
Do ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
I'm here for a good time, no blocking my sunshine. So just go do what you like.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life.
Okay, so we are now in game 2. Excuse me. Meghan and Tyson won the first 11-7. See if Lauren and Hayden can break that game 3.
That's a nice start for them. A little miss serve. Lauren had missed maybe 3 or 4 returns in game 1, so I'm sure she was happy to see that.
Almost came in and hit Travis in the face.
It wouldn't have. I would have had that. Hands were up. I was ready.
You are a pro pickleball player. Forgot.
I mean,
I keep forgetting.
I don't have a lot of skills, but hand speed decent. Whoa, sick pick up there from Lauren. No, great overhead.
Clearly targeting Lauren here, Tyson. First point on the board for Tyson and Meghan.
1-0-1.
It's a great hand from Hayden. Tyson and Meghan seem to be playing great defense, though Tyson in particular, I think that's one of his best attributes. It's very hard to get the ball through him.
Wow,
It's a
what a
great
serve. Meghan is on.
Yeah, heavy and wide.
Wow.
Again, great deep.
Yep. Would you have smashed that, or would you let that?
Well, I'm 6'2", Hayden's 5'5".
That's true.
Maybe 5'7". Sorry, buddy.
I think he's 5'7".
Okay, 5'7".
Let's give him the benefit of the doubt.
5'7", 5'8". Yeah, so I definitely would have smashed it. That's a good play.
Yep.
Always a guy on the move, unraveling a stack. It's tough to be really, really clean on a moving volley, so that's a good spot from Hayden. He's got to make that ball, though. He's got to make Meghan hit that ball and move. Same thing. Doesn't need to be that good.
Those of you who don't know at home, the reason why Meghan is putting her hand out behind her back is for that switch. And if she has a closed fist, that means to stay.
S5 and S6.
And there are some people that don't feel comfortable in their mobility, so if they are unwinding a stack, they'll choose just simply to stay. But Meghan's very mobile. She should have no problem getting across.
Wow. Tyson doing a great job staying in the middle there while Meghan made her way up to the kitchen line. Like you said, very fast and quick.
Yeah, I haven't really seen a pattern that's worked well yet for Hayden and Lauren. It seems like they're kind of playing jungle ball a little bit. They're just random. So hopefully they can find some kind of formula that'll work.
See the replay here.
I think it's a little wide. Oh, wow, they gave it to him.
Oh, all right.
Well,
Looked like it could have been on the line there.
yeah,
You're farther on the right.
it's possible. I don't have the best angle here on our little TV.
Wow. Hayden with a big ATP there. I don't even know how he got his paddle on that. That's called out by Lauren Stratman. Hayden moving too fast up there to Tyson. Not leaving that left side open for Tyson to engage.
3-3-1.
It's unfortunate. Again, difficult for Hayden to get set off the tape. Tyson strikes it.
4-3-1.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Best point of the match right there.
Yeah, everyone's shifting beautifully there. Tyson using all the angles. Great ATP.
ATP defense, yep, from Lauren.
Yep.
Crazy. That's a great point.
4-3-2.
That's great hands from Hayden. That's his best attribute. You know, he's just very, very quick, very short and compact. Sees it really early. It's the right move from Hayden. He got a little unlucky to clip the tape. Rare error there on the return from Tyson. Seemed like he just shanked it a bit.
4-4-2.
It's good.
Wow. Great pickups.
Second time there where she's let a floater go that's kind of landed on the line. Hayden looks a little disgruntled. That's a nice strike there from Lauren, a bit more confident in that swing. That's a good return spot. I don't think that's what Meghan wants to be doing, is fading two-handers inside out on the drop. So if he can get to that spot, they're in good shape.
How soon for Tyson to switch his shirt?
It's coming. Next time out, or you know, if they happen to get to a game shift.
She says, all right, it worked. Great shot from Meghan Dizon.
Yeah, I think Hayden expected Lauren to be up there with him when he sped that up. And that goes back to, you know, having not played together much. He's anticipating.
Oh, ball came over here.
Anticipating that she's going to be up there when he speeds up, and I think she's looking for him to maybe take more of the court.
All right, Travis, opinions on the let serve rule?
I would like to see it just played.
Okay.
Personally.
Okay.
I think anything that takes more human error out of play is a good thing.
Yep, Lauren takes time out here, and we will be right back after this. Do not go anywhere.
So Tyson taking over there, a little inside-out fade on the roll, and then smartly looks for the next ball to attack, sits up, and he finishes the point.
Big side out.
Big side out there, and you know, that's where them playing together, they lost that point, but Tyson let that ball go, knowing Meghan would be there. That just comes from reps playing together, and they're clearly in good positions.
Very quick side out.
Yeah, not what we want.
Nope.
But that's a good speed up there. 7-4-1. If they're gonna get anything going, it's gotta be now. This return's not gonna help. 8-4-1.
8-4-1.
Countering like a machine.
Fire.
And I think that's been the biggest difference is Meghan's just played a lot cleaner so far. She's been almost unattackable, and you got to credit her. She's just been playing great. Can't go down Meghan again. She's sitting forehand, hoping that's where you're going to go.
Match
she just
point
smoked
here.
that thing. 10-4 now.
10-4-1.
Oh, there it is.
Tyson and Meghan moving on to the semis.
Yep,
Played great, very solid.
Travis, thank you for joining me here.
My pleasure.
At
Thank you for having me.
Veolia LA Open, presented by Deep Eddy Vodka.
Time for some Deep Eddy Vodka.
Do not go anywhere. We've got one final semifinal match on this court. See you then.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable, reconciling human progress and environmental protection. Veolia.
Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Querrey T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
I'm here for a good time, no black of my sunshine. So just go do what you like.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable, reconciling human progress and environmental protection. Veolia.
Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
All right, new ball, game one. Time in. 0-0-2.
Touch.
Side out.
That was a touch.
Touch. Point.
Dana Trister, you're needed on court S2. Trister to court S2.
Did not think that was going to go far enough over for that to happen, but she figured it out. Travis's forehand is just insane. Ireland Horvat on the mic at the Veolia LA Open, presented by Deep Eddy Vodka. We're in our last match of the day, semifinal. Thomas and Viv, insanely hard team to beat.
There you go, come on, T. 4-1-2. Right out. One. Recover. I can't.
Thomas not happy about that ball.
Thank you. Come on.
What a lob.
What a rally that was. That was great.
Liv Borski coming on the mic with me.
Hey guys, what's up?
She had a little bit of time. Had to go to CC, figure that stuff out.
Had some time to spare. Nice serve from Meghan there.
Megan's been really on with her serves, especially within the last matchup between Hayden and Lauren Stratton.
Oh my goodness. I mean, these both teams are so quick and so dynamic. With all their shots, they mix it up. You never know what's going to happen. I mean, great point overall. Nice side out for Thomas and Viv there. Ooh, nice attempt there from Viv. Just couldn't quite keep it in.
Brittany Wilson on the sidelines with Collin Wilson.
Absolutely.
Three, four, one.
Little collision on the court for them, but they bounce back,
Vivienne
literally, off of each other.
Vivienne takes that right down the middle. A big crowd here out on Grandstand Court.
Yeah, everyone was on CC, but we made an announcement for the crowd to come here, and they showed up.
They did.
Oh, wow. Vivienne saw that opening down the middle, and she took it. Great idea by her. Great shot. Close game so far. Oh, nice shot from Thomas. Tyson was not ready for that. All fun here on Grandstand. Nice shot by Meghan there. I mean, the defense is impeccable on both sides of the court.
Liv and I calling Meghan Dizon Spider-Woman.
Yes.
Let's see
If the red on black.
Yep.
And her spidey senses were tingling. Too excited there, but great rally.
Really great rally. Good defense on Meghan and
on Vivienne's ATP. That was great. Nice put away from Vivienne there. Meghan couldn't quite get it over, but great rally. I mean, this all around is such a great game.
Such high-level pickleball that you are seeing here at the Veolia LA Open, presented by Deep Eddy Vodka.
Shameless plug by Ireland there. I think I can play like this, but
I think I can, but I definitely can't.
Yeah! Way to go! Come on!
Crowd definitely getting into it.
Yep.
6-5-2.
Still a very close game here.
I like how Vivienne kind of took a step back and had more time to figure out where she was going to put that ball. And it worked.
5-6-1.
Gosh, that ball is just so close to the net. Tyson's hitting over. It's insane how he can get those over without hitting the net.
Timeout here.
Timeout called here. We will be right back after this.
Thanks, guys.
Let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Welcome back to the Veolia LA Open, presented by Deep Eddy. My name is Liv Borski, and I'm here with Ireland Horvat, and we are on Grandstand for the last semifinal of the day, mixed semifinal of the day.
Yes.
So we got Tyson and Meg versus Vivienne and Thomas. Close game, 6-6. Oh,
what a serve from Thomas Wilson there.
Oh, and a little drop back
A little pep
to the
in his step.
baseline. A little excited about that one. Oh, great put away by Meghan there. Vivienne, nod of approval right there. She saw the opening down the middle, and she took it.
Tell you what, Orange County loves them some pickleball. They got so many people here. There's not even enough seats for people.
They really showed up for this one.
Yes.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
That was a great fake out by Thomas. Meghan couldn't quite get there, but wow. Tyson and Meghan were all over the court for that one. Good lead from Thomas there. Oh. Oh, a little high. She couldn't get around that. How to defend her face. Tyson stuck his tongue out because he knew that was a good shot, but there was a foot fault on Thomas. Left foot landed. And that's why we have refs.
Ryan's watching it at home, so you can hear it.
A little timeout here on Grandstand, and we will be...
Something sounds really good right now to eat.
What is that?
Fish tacos.
Oh my gosh, I could kill for fish tacos right now.
We're in Southern California, so...
Yeah, might as well.
Might as well.
All right. Thanks for joining us again.
Got a big crowd here, like we said. Brittany Wilson is with Collin Wilson right on the side. She's in mom mode, making sure that she doesn't get another ball to Collin.
I couldn't see it.
Thomas is asking if we can get a replay over here.
Let's see if we can. No video review. Can you do a replay? But we got confirmation that his foot was in the kitchen for that one.
Wow, big smash from Thomas Wilson. That forehand, like I said, crazy.
She showed up to play.
And her Spider-Woman costume.
Spider-Woman. Out for blood.
Ooh, still a very close game here. Ball back on Thomas Vivienne's side. Big side out
Saw
here.
a little frustration from Tyson there, but 1 point lead for them.
Ooh.
All day, King!
Nice shot from Tyson there.
7-8-2.
Oh, great adjustment from the leg quarter for Tyson there. Sometimes that catches players by surprise, but he was ready for that.
8-7-1.
Oh, almost gets that on the top of his paddle there.
Got a little bit excited. Ooh, they left that open and Thomas took it. Oh, wow. Such great offense from Thomas there.
Thomas came up 5 feet, jumped 5 feet up in the middle, backhand.
Took Vivienne's backhand. Good call from Thomas there. Timeout from receivers. All right, and we will be right back. Thanks for joining us. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, everybody, to the Veolia LA Open, presented by Deep Eddy. Wow, Thomas is absolutely
got a ball
shredding
game
the court out. Game point here, Thomas and Viv.
10-9-1.
Oh, yeah. Great finisher for
Vivienne,
Thomas.
David.
Yes.
Do not go anywhere.
We will be right back.
Yeah, after this.
See you later.
Sunshine, so just go do what you like.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
Back at the Veolia LA Open, presented by Deep Eddy Vodka. Ireland Horvat on the mic with Liv Borski. Liv, we've got a ball game here.
Yeah, we do. I mean, an absolutely close game one. I am so excited to see how game two goes. 11-9, Thomas and Vivienne. Let's see if Tyson and Meg can come back. They are just absolutely all over the court for this one. Definitely a match not to miss.
You don't want to miss.
You don't want to miss this one. You don't. You just don't.
Oh, looks like there's a bug on the court.
A little buggy.
Little bee.
Wow. Great offense from Tyson there. Thomas and Viv are just brick walls. Ooh.
Tyson kind of comes back on that one.
Yeah, he was trying to get around the ball, but it was a little bit too late. Good put away from Meghan there. Spider Woman. Oh.
There it is! Come on, Key!
Got some Tyson fans out here.
Big Tyson McGuffin.
A big Tyson McGuffin. For that Ferrari forehand with the new Yola paddle. Oh. Spoke too soon. Sorry.
Travis Rittmeyer did the same thing.
Yikes.
Just kept
Hopefully he
jinxing
didn't
it.
hear me. I am very close to them. Oh, yeah. Nice shot from Viv there. Landed right on the line. Tyson saw the opening.
What a shot.
Yeah, great.
Here we go. We've got our second point on the board here. 2-1-2.
Tyson couldn't quite get there.
What a fake out.
Yes, it was incredible pickleball, right, Ireland?
That's right. Such high-level pickleball.
Such high-level pickleball.
Yeah, we got it.
Wow. What a shot from Meghan. Really putting that right on the line there.
Second serve that he's missed. Hopefully Meghan can get him some points here. Tie it all up. Crazy. I love how Vivienne resets the ball. You can see how she just absorbs the power from Tyson and Meghan.
Exactly.
Just like perfectly laid it over the net.
Nice. It's a really great way to put it. She absorbs it. She's so...
You can see her body, like, just take the ball in and then... Nice.
Big Ernie.
Great Ernie from Thomas there. Kind of reminds me of volleyball almost. Thomas and Viv going on a bit of a run here. Timeout from Tyson and Meghan. We're at 5-2. Don't go anywhere because we will be right back. Welcome back to the Veolia LA Open presented by Deep Eddy. My name is Liv Borski and I'm here with Ireland Horvat.
Oh, great points started off here. Thomas and Viv on a run, like you said.
There is absolutely no pauses when it comes out of the timeouts. They just go straight into it. Good timeout. Oh, just a bit out there.
Lots of patience.
Yeah, ball was close, but landed a bit out. Oh, good opening.
I think the third one that
Tyson.
Thomas has hit.
Yeah, Tyson couldn't quite get a paddle on it, but. Good leave there. I mean, Thomas knew he hit it hard. There's no way that ball's going to land in. Oh, yeah. Nice shots by Vivienne there. She's the one that took control of the court this time.
Yep. They are not stopping here.
9-2-2 here. Oh, what an ATP. Thomas bows down to Vivienne. As he should.
Thomas can't
As he
believe it.
should.
Vivienne's ATPs are just so powerful.
Another timeout called from Tyson and Meghan. Don't go anywhere, guys.
We'll
you
be
know,
right
let's
back.
keep the party going. We'll be right back, guys.
Back at the Veolia LA Open presented by Deep Eddy Vodka. We have got a great matchup here. Tyson McGuffin, Meghan, Dizon.
It is 9-2.
Thomas Wilson, Vivienne David.
Excuse me, 10-2. Good side out here. Hopefully Meghan Tyson to do something with this. Because we want a match. We want a game number 3.
No coming back from that Thomas overhead.
Yep. Nope. He said, I want to go home. I'm hungry. I want some dinner. So let's get this thing over with.
Another
Side
match
out,
point.
Match point number 2. Dose.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What a way to end the match. Vivienne and Thomas,
They are into the finals.
Championship Sunday, mixed doubles finalists.
Thank you all for tuning in today at the Veolia
LA Open, presented by Deep Eddy. My name is Liv Borski. This is Ireland.
We are signing off. Make sure to tune in tomorrow for some more great pickleball.
Gender doubles, baby. Let's go.
See you then.
See ya.